Okay. Welcome, everyone. First off, I just want to say thank you for your time. I really appreciate all of your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it. For anyone who has not seen any of the previous installments in this particular series, what we are doing here is a no sphere grid challenge. We are not using any kind of a guide for this challenge, meaning like I'm not using somebody's no sphere grid challenge to do this thing. I've played the game a few times. I would not say I'm an expert or anything like that. I've just played the game a few times. I have some knowledge of the game. That's pretty much what we're going off of. Full disclosure, when I was farming elemental resistances and stuff like that, I started off going with just trial and error, and then decided I was going to move to more of a I was just going to move to a more surgical approach where I specifically sought out which monsters had the rare steals I was looking for. For example, like if I was looking for a lightning marbles, you know, who specifically can I get lightning marbles from, rather than just trial and error, because I couldn't remember everything that everybody has, right? So we're just kind of going through this, and we just beat Yunalesca last night, and I did drop down into the Omega Ruins for just a minute to grab the chests, and then I fought, I don't know, it's not Omega, but it's like the other boss down there, and I didn't intentionally actually do that, but that's what happened. And so anyway, that's what we're doing here. Basically, we're at the end of the game, and I haven't quite 100% determined what I'm going to do here. I did make a weapon an armor for Titus, but I don't remember if I saved after doing that or not. And it does appear as though I did not save. So I guess what I'm going to do is just go back down to the Omega Ruins and do that chest minigame again. And then I'm going to go and try and see if, well, I guess I don't really know, you know? I'm not going to be doing any kind of like, I'm going to go out of my way to not do any monster arena stuff. I'm going out of my way to not do any celestial weapon stuff. I'm going out of my way to not, well, because I'm not doing the monster arena stuff, that means anima. Well, technically I could probably do anima, but I'm not going to go get anima unless I absolutely have to. I'm not going to go, well, because I can't get the sisters if I don't do anything through the monster arena, so I'm kind of restricting myself. Now, I went into this with nothing off the table except for no sphere grid, but I decided that, you know, I was going to try and make it a little bit more of a challenge. So far it hasn't been that bad. Honestly, there's been a couple spots that were a little bit challenging to get through, but for the most part it hasn't been that bad. But what we're going to do here is go down to the Omega Ruins and do that that chest game. I'm not gonna spend much time down there grinding on that chest game, but if I do it a couple times, maybe I will. I mean, I'd like to get 11 chests, but I'm not gonna like go down there and grind the shit out of this thing, you know. If it happens, it happens, I guess is the way I'm looking at it. Yes, I can save over that, right? I mean, what am I losing? No, that's before the fight. In case, yeah, I think it's up. Well, whatever. I'll just save over that. There we go. Now it's over and done with.
We'll wait till you think of a plan.
So we're gonna go down into the Omega Ruins here.
Get that noggin working.
And
We'll wait till you think of a plan.
oh, seriously, I gotta go talk to. Okay, whatever. One of my favorite game mechanics in the history of game mechanics. It's just so awesome, right? You walk around and go find somebody to talk to. It's the best thing ever. I probably didn't buy anything from him either. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I don't have to do that right now. I have a bunch of cleaning up to do here. Buy some stuff from Rin. Sell armor and weapons that I'm not going to use because I'm pretty much full. I don't know. I got a few things I got to do here before we move on. Now the thing is, you know, there's some really good stuff that I'd like to steal from Outside Sin.
I'm no good.
And
At all.
I am...
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin.
not sure what I want to do about
Beyond
that,
the teachings
because
of
the only
heaven,
way I'd be able to steal is if he was
I know
right up
nothing.
close to us. And when he gets right up close to us,
I'm
he would do
sorry.
some attacks that would probably end us, so I'm not sure if I want to do that.
But
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No
But we don't
answer
have that
to
much left,
teachings.
really. I mean, we got
Answers lie
Outside Sin, we got Inside Sin, we
Must
got
know both sides
the
to
final battle
find
against
answer.
Seymour, and then we got the battle
Both
against
sides.
Jekt. Oh, and then we got the
Micah knows much.
battle against
Find him,
sin
make him
itself,
talk.
which
Kamari, you rock!
I think we'll be okay with. I've been kind of trying to make it so every battle's been a little bit different, but I have been using at least my primary method to kill some bosses, not all bosses, but some of them, has been to combine a bomb core with a Door to Tomorrow and then have that land on Lulu. I'm sure there's easier ways to do a lot of the stuff that I've done, but like I said, I'm not using a guide, I'm just basically using my knowledge of the game.
I just had a great idea.
It was my idea.
I haven't looked much up
them.
outside of
It's like this, yeah?
like I said, elemental,
hymn's the key.
elemental skills. You know,
The hymn?
how much of an item do I
Sir
need to
Jekt
make
likes the hymn of
something?
the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Macalania.
That's pretty much it. Just what do I
Sin,
steal from who?
Violence incarnate. Listening.
I did look up the Jekt spheres just to double check to make sure I got them all, but that has
Don't
not
show,
got.
man.
It's done
Don't
nothing
mean no
for me.
disrespect.
We have not
No,
used
it's fine.
Zamato to kill any bosses or anything like
I've
that.
gotten used to it.
I did get Jojimbo, but we did not use.
Let me see.
We haven't used Zamato to kill any bosses.
If we attack
And I'm gonna
sin,
try and do
with
that.
little
But I tell
chance
you
of
what, if we
winning.
get down to Jekt and I
However,
have
if
one
he
summon
hears the
left
hymn
and
of the
Jekt is
faith,
almost
he will
dead,
become docile.
I'll probably
And
bring
that's when we
Yojimbo
make
into
our
the
move.
battle to end the fight. But
Uh,
if we give us a chance to end the fight, there's no
Who's keeping track,
guarantees, you
yeah?
know.
Yeah, it could really work.
Yeah.
Well, we're not
Yeah,
trying to exploit
worth a try.
Zamato or anything like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and make sure our formation is right. So much of what we've been doing here is formation dependent. We have to have exactly the right formation in the party or we're pretty much boned. Also, probably equipment needs to be, yeah, okay, so... I think we'll just go with that. And what do we have for overdrives for people? Comrade, when allies take damage, okay? On her turn. So here's the thing, you know. That's probably the best way to do it. And you two, and you two, and this is empty. Okay. Actually, no, Lulu, we want you to have... Yes. And this is the... Yep, there we go. That's what we want.
Baby here will take.
It's like right around here. There we go.
Here we go.
So, I've tried to get all these chests before in previous saves. I spent hours upon hours upon hours down here, and we're not going to do that. We're going to pretty much do a one and done here.
A monk who defied the teachings was sentenced here.
I honestly don't even know if I want to go fight the weapon down here. I don't think we're going to fight Omega. I think that would just be...
underground, out of the light.
So,
you know, I don't know.
Scared.
We're just going to be Jekt, man. That's the game here. Go kill Jekt. With no sphere grid help. But we may as well try and get our teleport sphere. We probably won't. Odds are we'll only get like maybe 7 of these chests if we're lucky. But I figured we'd come down here and see if we can't... well, I'll get 11 chests. That's not going to happen, but we'll try. Well, the odds of getting what we've just got so far are astronomically low, so that's kind of crazy that we've got this far. But whatever, we'll just continue, see how far we can get. Probably the first chest I touch here will be a fight, but you never know. Because every time it's a 50-50 but then it stacks, and to get 12 stacks of 50-50, that's basically impossible. I mean, not literally impossible, but there's one. So we lost 3 chests right here on that one. So this guy's not gonna attack anybody but Riku, or what? There we go, that's what we're looking for. Score. So because how it works is every time you open a chest and it has a fight in it, you lose all remaining you lose access to all remaining chests in that grouping. So because it was the first one that we tried opening, we lost all 3 in the grouping. And so we got the first 5 and then we lost the next 3. There's 4 left down here. So we can't get 11, it's impossible. But I figured I'd come down here and okay, yeah, so we're out of shit here now. Oh, that's not too bad. And do we get... Nope. Okay, that's okay. Alright, so Titus, I don't remember what yours was set at. You don't really matter that much right now. Well, actually you do. You need to get us out of here. Okay, well, we're not gonna get us out of here then. But you did, and that's good enough. Okay, so then, next we're gonna go, so I really don't know. We don't really need to do this, but, I guess we can go, wait, no. Let's go, just to say that we did it. Yeah. Let's do... And... Let's do... Boy, this is probably dumb, but... Oh, okay, well that's not so bad. Come on now. There we go. Oh, that's not really what I wanted there. at all. That's exactly not what I wanted. Okay, so let's give you that, and let's try that again. Ooh, that was probably actually not a good idea. Well, no, actually, this is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and give you that, and then while we're here, there we go. It's too bad she doesn't have Mug. Oh wait, wrong button. What do we got here for fire gems? 87. We may as well just finish off. So 87, we get 4 plus 4 plus 4 is 12. That'll give us 99. We get 1 successful steal from each one of these guys. And it's not that we're going to need that, but, you know, we're here. We may as well. And then, I'm not sure if we can win this fight coming up. I don't know how many hit points he has. But we're going to try and beat him and steal his stuff. I mean, we don't really need to. You know, I'm kind of torn on it. I don't think we need any of his stuff. And I don't remember what he drops. There's really no need to go up there, I don't think. I kind of just want to steal that shit from him, though. But I don't want to die, and I don't know how many hit points he has, and I don't know if we can kill him or not. And we don't need to. There's no need to do this at all. Maybe I should just leave. Probably it's best if I just leave, honestly. But, I'm gonna go ahead and fight him anyway. Okay, let's put our stuff back on. Okay. And then let's do that. And let's do, you know, I kind of want to steal. Wait. She has auto haste. Not auto haste, but SOS haste. So, okay, this is what we'll do. We'll go up there right before the battle. I don't think I can run away from this guy. That's the problem. I don't think I can do that. So that's why I'm not really sure if I want to do this or not, because if I engage him and then, you know, then we're dead. Oh, okay, all right. So we'll go ahead and Titus. I mean, there's really no point in giving him anything. He can just keep what he has on, and then we will then give Kimahri. Doesn't he have a sensor item? There we go. We'll give Kimahri that, and then we'll take a peek at him. Probably we can't escape from him, so there's a good chance we die here. And I know that going into it, but I'm gonna try and push my luck here. Do I have everything exactly how I want it? Not exactly. Let's go ahead and change. Let's do that. I think that's better. And then let's go ahead and, just for the sake, that's fine, I guess.
You're kidding.
Hopefully we can escape from this. I think that would be ideal. And hopefully, or that, you know, alright, so let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got here for hit points. Okay, so it doesn't tell me how many hit points he has. So that kind of sucks. So then, I guess we'll see if we can escape, which is probably no. No, we can't. So then we'll bring in Riku.
I'm running if you are.
And we'll steal. And so Lulu dodges because she's pretty awesome like that. And then we'll put Titus in. He does not have an overdrive. But he can do that. Oh, what now? Come on, man, it was set up. That's... Okay, let's bring... I guess Riku. And... wow, that's actually what we kind of wanted there. But not that. It's not what we wanted. So... Okay. I guess probably what would be best would be and then wrong person. Well, I guess we could risk it. I would rather not, though. I don't think Tidus has... I guess I don't know how many hit points the guy has. That's really what it comes down to. And then now we're dead. Okay. Well, that's what we get. And that's okay. I was expecting that was probably going to happen. We don't really need to fight this guy anyway. I just kind of wanted to come down and do the chests one more time because we did die. Or we only got like 7 or 8 of them. And this time I won't go fight him. Well... Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna go down there one more time to see if we can't get the chest game to hit. And then... Actually, you know what? I'm not. We don't need to go down there.
Here we go!
It doesn't really serve much good purpose unless I'm specifically going after a specific thing that we need. And we don't need. We don't need. So, we're not... I mean, it's
Infidels!
probably more boastful of me to go down there than anything. Unless I'm just going for the chests. At which point it's still kind of boastful because we don't need to go get that shit.
Yeah, so guys...
So
Let's give him one.
Prepare to
now I just have to determine how do I want to approach Sin.
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al Bhed. What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Al Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom.
Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
There it is, rotten son of a shoe puff, man. That's like...
Where is the Grand Maester?
I gotta put that somewhere. Rotten son of a shoe puff.
He's not here yet.
Burl's most classy insult ever.
That's odd. I'll go look for His Grace.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Who you?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat Sin?
Well...
Well?
Why? Why do we have to interact with this? What's the difference?
We fight Yu Yevon.
I guess I don't even really know what happens. You just
If you
if you
defeat
choose the
Yu
wrong thing, you
Yevon,
just have to
it
redo
will
it or
end.
what? I mean, like, why?
Tell me,
Why is that a game
what do you
mechanic?
know about Yu
you know?
Yevon?
Now, granted, I don't have
He's
too
what
many
makes Sin
complaints
come
about this
back.
game, so the ones that I do have
Sin is
are
his
pretty
armor.
minuscule.
It protects him.
My primary complaint that we
Yevon
can't skip the
was
cutscenes.
once a
Cutscenes, you know,
long
this is
ago.
one of the best stories in Final Fantasy, so I don't have a
was
problem with the
peerless.
cutscenes. But after you've
Yet
seen them a
now
number
he
of
lives
times,
for one purpose,
you know,
only
we
to
can
summon.
fast forward that stuff.
He
We
is
don't
neither
need
good
it, do
nor
we?
evil. He is awake,
know, whatever.
yet he dreams.
It's nothing that we can do anything about.
But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
So now I'm trying to think ahead here.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, you Yevon will live.
What I really
You, Yevon,
need
will join with the
is
final Aeon.
stone proof.
He will transform it into a new Sin.
And you know, I'm not sure what I want to do
The Aeon.
about the
Then,
Jekt fight.
protected by this new Sin he has created,
I'm really not
you
sure.
Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
I guess.
You Yevon lives inside Sin.
See, the thing
Juno,
is, I
listen.
don't know.
When you fight you Yevon, we will help you.
I don't know.
Promise
We'll
me
see
you'll
when we
summon
get
us. I'm afraid your
We'll see
swords
when
and magic won't be enough. Please call us.
I think probably
Promise?
the best thing that I can do, and I was thinking
Yes.
about this last night, is
But
to just
you know,
try and give Waka
when it is all over,
the most hit points that I
we will
can
wake, and our
with
dream will
gear,
end.
which won't be much. We're not going to get him
Our
too high.
dream will vanish.
And then use a stamina tablet on him.
You've been dreaming a long time.
And then
haven't
give
you?
him shell, give him
I'm sorry.
protect, give him haste,
About what?
and set him up to do as much
Oh,
damage as he can,
Hey, don't make that
and
face.
hope that he can keep those pagodas in check.
Come on. We're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer.
I mean, I guess I don't know. We'll see when we
hiding
get there.
something.
The one that I was really concerned about was Unalesca, and
No,
she
I'm
wasn't
not.
that bad. We beat her on
Really?
the second attempt, and the first attempt we could have. It was. I didn't have the right. I didn't go in there with the right stuff the first time, and it
You're a
was
bad
eating
liar.
away all my inventory of everything I had. So it was a bad setup. But
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay. We were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after this.
We need you to tell as many people as you can.
Maybe some
What
Halo
should I tell
Infinite.
them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith.
Get
When they
refreshed
hear
in
it,
that
we
again.
need everyone to sing along.
Maybe wait on Halo Infinite.
Everyone in spirit.
Whenever co-op drops,
I'm not sure
I'll
I
probably be
understand.
playing quite a bit of that.
You don't have to. Just tell
So
everyone.
in the meantime, I was thinking, you know,
ship
maybe
in
it
the
would be good
sky.
to just
We'll sing the hymn of the faith. So, when they hear
familiarize
everyone should
myself
sing
with it,
along,
because
correct?
I don't think
If they
I've
do,
done
we
much
might
with
be able
that
to defeat
game
Sin.
since probably
Truly.
like
Yes.
April.
That's
maybe May?
wonderful.
I don't remember.
You can count on me.
Whenever
I shall tell all of Spira.
whenever I got the last achievement in that game, I just kind of was like, well, what now? The last achievement I got in that game was, well, actually there was the one that was the healing one. I didn't get that one for the longest time. But the one before that one, I think was the something to do with a shock rifle, maybe? I don't remember. Alright, I guess we can save. And well, let me think now. let's... What did he have on before? Probably that. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yes. How many? $17. All right, let's go back and sell our shit. Is what we need to do. And we should probably...
Lady Yuna has a gentle nature. She reminds
we'll
me of her
go
parent.
land down in the
Yuna's
calm
old man is a
lands
priest
and
of Yevon.
Lord Braska wanted peace between
do
his
a
people
little bit
and
of
ours.
pop, not so much
He
powering,
would
but get our
occasionally visit the...
overdrives
how
up
he
and
met-
ready to go.
They ran off to...
Wow.
Yes. But his sister... But then her ship...
Sin.
That incident...
Everything lead
But you're put in...
with a vengeance.
I pray for you.
All right.
I help
Yeah,
you?
we need to just sell all this shit that we don't need. So, what we don't need, I'm not sure, but let's go ahead and we don't need that. That. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Basically, 2 slot free. We'll keep. And do we need these? You know, are we really gonna do anything with these? I guess probably not, but I'll hold on to it. What does she possibly need that for? Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right, I made that. Look at all these. I don't think I need that. That's pretty solid. We got that from Unalesca.
Thank you.
Now, let's go ahead and
welcome.
Buy some items. I don't know what we would need those for, but we can buy it here. Let's buy...
Thank you. Your patronage is...
Now the question is, how... Okay, yeah, that's right. We'll go down to the Calm Lands. Recharge our overdrives.
The final showdown with Sheen. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's see here. What do we need to do here? Overdrive. He needs his. She needs hers. She needs hers. And she needs hers. Now, Stoic. Okay, that's fine. We can do that for you. We can do that for you. And we can do that for you. That should take care of that. And the summons, we'll grab those. Equipment, Titus. Okay. Riku, yeah, that's good. And Waka. Yeah, I guess that'll be fine. Okay, so I guess actually, crap. There, now we should be okay. There we go.
Oh?
That's one really nice thing, is those overdrives build really fast. When everybody's so weak. Well, that's not what we want there. Alright, let's just go ahead and bring Lulu back. Titus is up, but I was hoping I could just bring in Yuna and get this everything done in one battle, but the game is kind of arguing with me about that. Oh, so close. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that bug because it seems that the bug is causing the problems. And I've had about enough of that bug. The bug is still out there? What the hell is that shit? Alright, this is the one we have the most of, so... No, I don't want to do that. Let's just go ahead and that should do it. Okay. Now, we're gonna, I guess, steal. And then bring in Yuna. And that should be able to get Yuna pretty quick, like. There we go. One more whack ought to do it. There we go. And now if Yuna can survive a round. Alright. Let's do... Boy, everybody needs a little action here except for Shiva. We'll go with Bahamut first.
Please.
So if I kill this guy, is that gonna be a pain later? I guess other levels. I guess we could just do a shield against him. And then do a boost against the other one. And then shield, I guess, again. And then I guess skip. Well, there we go, that'll work. And then there we go. Wrong guy, you sack of shit. Alright, now, so we got Bahamut, we got Shiva, we got Ixin, we got 3 left. So I guess Ixin. and we can just go boost. And boost. It. Alright. Now we'll just go ahead and dismiss. And skip. One is good. Skip again. Wrong character, you sack of dog shit. Bloody dog shit by the looks of it. Why do you keep going after her? Going after the wrong one. Losers. Dude, come on. Like, wrong one. Alright, let's give you another target to target. Hopefully my odds go up here. Unbelievable! 1 out of 3 and it still hits. Now we got 2/3 chance here. All right. Now let's go ahead and let's see here. We got boom, 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 boom. This guy. Okay, there we go. Different dodges. That's not the most common thing that a person will ever see, but apparently it happens from time to time. It'll probably take 3. Oh no, I guess if he hits him square on it counts. Alright. Now here's for the last one, and I'm not really sure if this will be a good thing. I don't know if we can make this happen or not. Alright, we got 2/3 in our favor here. Alright. Now, the thing is, this guy doesn't have much in the way of defense. I don't think the physical attacker can hit him, but I could be wrong. And I'm not sure that he has enough hit points to sustain that relentless assault with fire. So I'm gonna try and try that. Because he doesn't have anywhere to heal himself, you know, or her. I think it's a female. It looks like it has tits, so I'm not really sure. So it looks like we can probably take 2 more hits from this thing. I guess we can try a boost and see what happens. Hopefully we'll survive that. But we may just have to exit battle and re-enter again. Yeah, because we're not going to survive. Well, it would be really close. That's been maxed out. It just doesn't do us any good. I think we're gonna have to just simply dismiss and heal up and then do it again. Let's go ahead and just bring in Wakka here. So we got all of our overdrives except for one. Right? Overdrive is needing to be and then Yojimbo is, well, just and then let's go ahead and change this formation around. And I suppose we could try back Wakka. Well, no, we're gonna save it after this. I don't know if it really matters that much. Okay, and then summon Balfour, Balfour, whatever the name is. Balfour, Balfour. Valet-four. Is he French? Valet-four. And then I guess attack you. Attack you again. And dismiss. And should be Wakka's turn. And you're dead. Actually, no, you're not dead. This is actually a potentially very dangerous spot here. Crap. Well, fortunately, you should have the right armor for the job. And, what a bunch of son of a bitch bullshit. I hate game overs, man. I hate them with a passion. And then that formation just bent us over with bullshit. Just massive amounts of it. I forgot to take Lulu out. You know, whatever. Damn it. It's just... It just pisses me off when shit like that happens. Like, there's no need for that. Why did they give us that formation? There's like 2 formations that it could have given us at that spot on the field. Well, maybe more than that, but the odds are we wouldn't run in that formation down there. The game's just mocking us is what's going on. That's all. Now back to what I was trying to figure out about what I want to do here. Why is it always Balfour? It's always that piece of shit. Always! One, because he can't heal himself. That's the big problem. He can't heal. Then they give us this formation? Worst formation ever, dude! Now, we're lucky that we didn't have Sonic Tail there. And just wipe us out completely. So... Let's bring in Tidus. Have him escape. Were you gonna escape for us, or were you just gonna be a douche? Okay. Now, let's go ahead and bring Yuna back out. Because we gotta keep what we steal and or upgrade. So we'll get Valifo, his or her. I mean, if you look at the thing, it looks like, I know this is kind of like, I don't know. It looks like there's tits above a vagina. That's what it looks like. Like a huge, his whole torso is like one huge ass vagina. With some tits perched up on top of it. I don't know who drew that thing, but it's a weird looking thing. Now it probably does Sonic Tail and kills him. Oh wow, we gotta go again. That's alright. Now when they gotta go, they'll do Sonic Tail, kill our party, and then that's fine because we did have Waka escape, so it doesn't matter. I guess we could bring in Riku and get a steal out of the way before we die. That Sonic Tail is a real son of a bitch of a move. Alright. Now the question is, do I set Waka and Riku up for this fight specifically, or do I just say, it doesn't matter? And so my thing is, like, do I go into this with the idea that I'm going to try and steal some rare items from this guy, or do I say, I don't need it, let's just go on? And I think I'm gonna lean on, I don't need it, let's just go on. So that's what we're gonna do. Also, no Blitzball. We haven't played any Blitzball other than the obligatory one the first time you go to Luca, which we got screwed on. We should have won that game. The game screwed us. I got my goal. You should only need one goal to win that game, and I got my goal. But somehow our defense played like ass, and they gave up like 2 or 3 goals.
The final showdown with...
The final showdown with Shin. Actually, now that I think about this, you know, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. Very carefully.
Yeah, here we go. Well,
We got.
this is it, huh?
Yu Yevon's hiding somewhere inside Sin, and we're gonna find him.
Well, that sounds pretty simple.
Hey, simple is the way you like it, right?
You got that right.
Yeah, Sid does seem kind of like a simple kind of guy. He's too emotional.
Right. Got you covered.
Somebody who gets the best of someone whose emotions gets the best of them.
How's that?
As frequently as it seems that it happens to him. It's probably not that bright. But who knows? I'm sure there are really, really, really bright people out there who let their emotions get the better of them because they just don't care.
A singing
The people that
ship
just don't
inside.
care are
I hope everyone got the message.
kind of difficult to predict. Well, let's see here. So we've got a couple options here.
All right, we're going in.
How we gonna get inside?
The easy way. How else?
The thing is here,
Well,
I don't know if we can survive a bump from Sin once he comes up close.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
And I'm not sure how I'm going to get an overdrive built up
You with me?
without getting that bump.
Now that's That's what I call a plan.
So, I guess the goal here would be to do what we've been doing.
Of course.
Of course.
All right.
Only,
We'll give that thing a new blowhole. All you gotta do is jump.
Roger.
I guess the party that we should have
I will
out
tell
there
you
for
to be
this is
careful.
going to be Riku,
Do your
Lulu,
worst,
and
you know.
Kamari.
Roger.
Fit.
Worst case scenario, Kamari can still damage it.
Riku, you... guard. Will do.
Because I don't think anybody else can do range attacks but those three, right? Titus cannot. Arn cannot. Yuna cannot. Unless I bring in summons. So... let's do... I guess that. I think, yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? And then we'll just see how it goes. Or, wait, no. Yeah, so Kamari or Waka? I guess Waka is faster than Kamari. So we don't need to use Kamari. He can just simply once again sit on the bench. So this is one of those spots where it's really nice to be able to steal. This is a spot that's actually... so do I save over this? Have we gone far enough to save over it yet? I don't think so. Not yet. That's the fight before Unalesca, before I built stuff for armor for them. And I don't want to save over that yet, just in case shit goes sideways somewhere and I'm like, oh man, I really need to go back in time because I bit off more than I can chew. I want that save available. But I think once we get past this upcoming segment and we have Inside Sin,
I can hear the hymn
then I think we can go and... I don't know, we'll see.
We won't let them down.
Yeah, basically, once we get to Seymour and Anus,
Yuna.
then we can save over that file.
You don't need this anymore, right?
Once we beat Seymour and Anus, we can save over that file.
Right? Huh.
Beat Seymour's Anus? He would like that, though. He was talking about getting punished before. He's a sick, twisted individual on, like, many, many, many levels.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
If I had to think about, like, is there something that he is not sick and twisted about? I'd have to think for a while. I'm having a hard time thinking of something about Seymour that's not sick and twisted. His boots. He's got some boots. The boots are benign. The boots are just an item that he wears. And they are neither good nor evil, to my knowledge. Unless, you know, knowing him, they've probably been crafted out of the skin of some kind of, like, I don't know, friend of his or something. That's something that Seymour would do. Skin one of his friends and use them to make his clothing. That definitely sounds like a Seymour thing. Because he's so sick and twisted, you know. Kills his own father. I don't know if he killed his own mother or if his mother committed suicide. I'm not sure about that. I think maybe his mom committed suicide. Tried to kill his... I guess if you want to call Yuna his wife. Not sure... You know, forced marriage. Killed the guy that was supposed to be his friend in Keenock, but honestly I don't think Seymour has any friends. He just has people that are useful to him. And once they cease to be useful, then he typically kills them, it seems like.
I reckon it's a weak spot.
I reckon it's a weak spot, he says. Alright. I am kind of concerned about a spot that would normally be like the easiest segment of this whole thing. That one thing does burp out like a poisonous gas. I don't know that we're capable of surviving. Not sure. So probably it would be best to kill that thing with a summon. Alright, we'll bring in Riku here. Since we're not going to concern ourselves with... we're not going to concern ourselves with stealing. We're just... because it's not going to work, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just going to go ahead and... I'm kind of tempted to just test something here. In fact, I'm not going to test it. Maybe eventually I'll test it. Not right now. Who gets it? Oh, that's perfect! Way to go! Way to go, Riku! Yeah, there's really nothing you can do there, bro. So we're gonna let Lulu do her thing here. And this should kill it. With an overkill, no doubt. Now here comes the spot that becomes key here. I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this.
Here goes. Everyone, hold on to something. Here we go.
I have to think. Manticore? Manticore? The hell's a Manticore claw?
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp.
Probably something we'll never use.
Easy for you to say.
Okay, so what I was thinking here was We'll go ahead and skip. We'll bring in Aaron and see if we can make this work. Oh, come on! What if she attacks herself? Nope, that does not work. Okay, we'll skip. How about Waka? And we'll go ahead and switch his weapon to that. Now, does this work? No, it does not. So this is the spot that I was going to be concerned about here. So let's go ahead and let's bring in Aaron. And you might even have to use a stamina tablet to get past this spot, honestly. I'm not sure. Does he remain motionless in perpetuity? Does he come down after you've attacked him so many times? Or does he come to done a certain amount of damage? What is the trigger? Oh, we can move it. Okay. Alright, well... I think it was the other one that has the good steel. I think probably we should just redo this. Well, we may have to either way, because if we die here... That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it at all. There it is. That's what we were looking for. I think I want to do this over again and steal shit from that other side. Actually, what is that weapon that we got from it? Poison Strike? And then let's pull Lulu out of here. I want to keep her in my back pocket. And then let's bring... Oh man. I really don't want to do that either. Let's just use... Wow, wait. Yeah, we can just use Titus. That's fine. Well, wait. Do we want to do that? No, not particularly. Let me think here. So, yeah, we should be able to do that. That's a perfectly good... Let's do this. And then... Yeah, because we don't know who's gonna get it. Well, we don't want him to have... No, we don't. We don't want him to have it. But Kamari can have it. I'm okay with that. And... yeah. let's think here. Let's be very, very careful. Wait. Let me think. So, the next segment... Damn it. Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll use summons for the next segment. The segment after that, that's where it gets a little bit... I'm uncertain. We should still be okay. Alright, let's let me think here. So let's get yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and bring Titus up here. Or no, yeah, that's fine. And actually, Titus shouldn't be up here, but whatever. Let's go ahead and alright, that's fine. Unless Titus dies right here. Okay. So then... Come on! It's just I've used it so rarely on this playthrough, my timing is just trash on that thing. Which means, well, basically I'm trash. The hell is that? Oh, remove all buffs? Oh, there we go. So we don't survive. That's okay, actually, because now I gotta steal from the first side. Alright, we'll try that again. I really didn't expect to make it the whole way through without having a single game over against this boss. That would be... Because I don't have a strat, you know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't built a strat for this yet. I'm trying to formulate it in my mind as we're going, and I'm not really sure what the parameters of the battle are specifically. I just don't remember everything about it. And... so I'm just trying to think ahead, you know.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
So basically what I'm trying to figure out is how do I use Riku's mix, you know, because when we get to the final segment of this boss here, we're gonna have to use that. I don't think summons will do it for us unless, like for example, we bring in Bahamut when it only has, you know, when it's our last turn. And it's got like, you know, 25,000 hit points left, that might kill it. But even if that's the case, you know, we have to do substantial damage before that happens. And it's probably likely, well, not guaranteed, but probably likely that we're gonna have to well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have a plan that I'd like to utilize in my mind, but I don't know if that's realistic or what. So what I was thinking, you know, is we can just kind of try and so basically the idea is I use Riku's mix to probably kill both the left and the right side. And then I use a couple of Aeons to kill, like, I guess on top of Sin. And then to use Riku's mixes again on Lulu. That's really, well, or if it's on, I mean, it would be best if it's on Lulu. That would be best. But if it's on Riku, I can work with that.
I saw something shine at the base of
In fact, it
Shin's
might,
arm.
in the long run, it might be better if it's on Riku herself. So with that in mind, actually, it might be best if I just simply, as soon as that battle starts, if I kill, actually that's a really good idea. So if I kill off the two people not named Riku, so that she's guaranteed to hit herself, and then use fire gems, I should be able to kill him before he gets close enough to kill me. But there's no guarantee. And that's just for the final segment, you know? I don't really want to do that here. What I was thinking for here is kind of the approach I took last time. Only, so we use Arn for defending, and then we go up close and steal some shit. Actually, probably, why don't we just do that right now? Steal, or no, haste Riku. And then, moving close. And then, I guess wait. Wait again. Bring in Arn for defense, just in case. Lulu, you can just hang out in the back. And Kamari, I guess you can hang out up here. Defend. And then we'll just steal. I'm tempted to try for a fourth successful because this is such a rare item. Okay, now. Okay, so that doesn't work. We have to protect him and haste him. So this is really a lot of trial and error for this. And you know, I hate dying, I hate getting game overs, but in this environment here, where we're in completely uncharted water, and I'm not using someone's guide to do any of this stuff, I'm just trying to figure it out on my own, and trying to do the best that I can. You know, we're gonna have a couple game overs, man. It's just the way it is. But once I get a strategy developed, then it comes down to, well, how much RNG is involved in the strategy, and then how much, you know, just execution, you know. But anytime Riku's mixes are involved, then there's gonna be, you know, heavy amount of RNG. Sometimes we can negate some of that.
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
We won't let them down. Yuna. don't need this anymore, right?
Oh.
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
The heck? Oh, there it is. Okay. I wonder why that is. Alright, well, we'll see what happens here. This is our third shot. So I think I got a pretty good strat to try and at least get past the first two segments of this. The third segment we haven't got there yet, but the first two, I think I can basically, well, do what I did for the second one, first try, for both sides of this.
I reckon it's a weak spot.
But we'll just have to see.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Alright, so let's bring in Auron, and then, well, go ahead. Then we can bring in Riku, and then we can get Riku and Auron hasted. And we can put you back here. And
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute!
so hopefully this works. Now I don't know, like, I guess I don't know. I just don't know. what the...
Yeehaw! We're going in!
I don't know if what he does is random, or if there's a set order to it, or if it's like, you know, after a certain amount of damage is done, or a certain amount of attacks go by. I guess I just don't know any of that, but we're gonna go try to get our 3 successful steals like we do with every farm, and then hopefully we can just back off and not have any more problems. Okay, so that was to be expected. Okay. All right. So really, so he really gets to go pretty over here. It seems like the other side was a lot slower. Well, we got 2 Supreme Gems. I don't want to be too greedy here. I think it's probably best if we get the hell out of here. If we're even able to get the hell out of here. One last steal for the road. Ha-ha! We got it. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, I gotta say. Okay. Alright, now let's go ahead and we can keep you in here. And then let's how do I want to do this? I guess probably Riku would be best to do it with Riku. That would be ideal. So let's bring in Lulu and this is probably really dumb, but we're gonna just try it and see what happens. Wow, he gets 3 turns after that. Okay, so, out of range, what? Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, this is gonna make this a little bit more complicated then. And I realize you have to be up close, and that does. It's good that I know that though. Now I know. We're getting awfully low on those chocobo feathers. Okay, so let's and that's really a bunch of shit that you have to be close for her to use that use command for magic. I don't like that. That's bullshit. All right.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute. Yeah! We're going in!
Okay, so now Riku's gonna die. Not necessarily. That would leave us with 3. Let's just try it. See what happens. Okay, that's not so bad. Does it show me how much hit points it has left? It would be great if we could do it with Balfour and not have to use anything else. But I don't know how, you know. Okay. Oh, 5,000. Okay. This is gonna be our strongest one we got. All right, should do it then. And Balfour didn't even die, so that's nice. All right. So. Alright. Now, the other side.
Everyone, hold on.
And the question is...
Here we go.
Shining Gem was what we stole from it the last time. Is it even worth stealing the Shining Gem? I'll have to see how many, if I have any of those or not. I'm not sure who drops those. I want to say it's like Dark Elementals that drop those. Bizarre Staff. That's probably garbage.
Got it. Couldn't have done it without you. All right. Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
Easy for you to say.
Alright. Let's see here. We need to get Riku's overdrive built up again. Let's bring Aaron in and see if we retained any of our buffs. Probably not. No. Okay. So that's okay. Let's see here now. What was it? Shining Gem, I think? We have a Shining Gem. Do how many? Looks like no. But I think Shining Gem is something I can get elsewhere if I really need it, and I don't remember them being a pivotal item for anything. And if I really wanted to, I'm pretty confident that that's what you can steal from the dark elements. But I could be misremembering. I don't know, I don't think I need a Shining Gem. I guess I gotta go up there anyway to get her overdrive built back up again. Lulu is probably the easiest one to do it. And or we're getting awfully low on those chocobo feathers. Okay, now let's go ahead and bring Titus in. And this is about as good as it's gonna get.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Does it even pay? I don't know if she'll even survive. If she does survive, it's probably worth using a chocobo feather on. If she doesn't, then it's a waste. Okay, now this side seemed to be slower than the first side. It did not seem to be so pissy the first time that we got up here. So I think what I'll do is steal. We gotta come up here anyway. Defend. Let's bring Lulu in. Yes, let's just do that. A benign action. And defend. Steal. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, okay. So then, nobody has anything on them now. So that sucks. Wasted chocobo feather on Aaron. Well, defend. And item... Riku and Lulu are gonna die here. Oh, what? Okay, defend. I guess we could go ahead and use another chocobo feather. I hate to do that. Wait a minute, this guy's not like immune to poison, or he's not susceptible to poison, is he? No, of course not. It was worth a shot. Okay, here it is. Riku almost! Alright, now he probably won't survive this. Well, he would survive this, but it's not going to give us anything to Riku's overdrive because she's laying on the ground. Okay, so let's... probably the best thing I can do here is... that. And then that. Okay, we're up here already. We may as well stay up here and hope, against all hope, that we can get Riku's overdrive back up and get the hell out of here. Nobody has anything on them? Alright, let's give Aaron protect again. And let's go ahead and all that potion. And defend. Okay, good. This ought to do it. All right. Okay, now take Titus and get us the hell out of here.
Go back! Farther away!
And defend. And all dead potion. Okay, so now, man, so this is so much risk involved. I was thinking what we should probably do here is try and hit Wakka with Riku's overdrive. and then stash him on the back row, and then go up close again and try and build Riku's overdrive back up again. And I know that's super risky because we could die, but I don't know if there is a more functional method for me to do this right now. So what we'll do is bring in Lulu and kill her off, and just hope that Riku hits Wakka, because if she hits herself, that's gonna make it awfully difficult. But we got a 50-50 chance, at least as far as I know, it's 50-50. And if she hits, well, this would be a good time to test this, actually. Okay. So, that's not it. Well, now we know. At least it doesn't cost her mix if it's a failed mix. Maybe it does cost me the ingredients though. So then the other question is, Shining Gem couldn't possibly be, could it? I don't know. We're just gonna go for the 50-50 and hope it works. Because I don't remember what the other mix is for like everybody in the party to get it. I haven't tried it the whole game, and I don't remember what it is, and I kind of feel like I don't have the right ingredients for it. But if she hits Wakka with this, that's what we need. Yes! Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. Okay, now, so I don't know what the situation here is, like, as far as if I do damage to this guy, does he come in close to us? Does he get pissed off about it? I don't know about that. But we're gonna go ahead and, because he doesn't seem to be very pissy right now, we're gonna bring in Auron. We're gonna bring Lulu back. We're gonna bring in Tidus. Get our command in.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute. Yeah! We're going in!
And I guess as much as I don't want to do this, I have to. I wish the turn order was different. Okay, then it worked out. Alright. So then we'll just skip. We'll bring in Riku. We will check to make sure if Auron has protect, which he does. And we may as well grab Aja, or whatever, gravity. It's probably not going to be affected in any way, shape, or form by shell, but we're gonna go ahead and throw it on our end anyway. And we're gonna hope that we can get Riku's overdrive filled up here, and then get the hell out of here with our skin intact, and then go back down and see if we can kill it with Wakka. I think that's our best bet. It does not give us the desired outcome. It's awfully slow in the way of building that overdrive bar there. I hope getting greedy here doesn't screw me. I'm not going to steal the third time. Last time, I don't know if it was a coincidence or if it's just the way it is, but I'm not going to try and piss it off. I'm just going to simply try and bide my time. If all it does is the gravity move, you know, I'm okay with that. It's just a matter of time then. If he does the slam one time, that's fine. Because, you know, so far, so long as he doesn't get uppity with us, you know, we can slowly build that meter up. Alright, that's fine, buddy. Keep on, you keep doing that. I'm okay with that. Alright. One more will do it. So long as he doesn't get uppity, we're good. Okay. Well. Okay. Go ahead and defend. Mega Potion. Get the hell out of here.
Ridran, come in!
The idiot's inside! Don't be falling now!
Alright, well, now let's see. I feel like he's gonna get uppity with us here. Once we start doing damage to him. So, what do I want out there? I want... well, Wakka for sure. And... because I don't trust this, I am going to go ahead and use another Chocobo Feather that I hate to do. We're running awfully low on these. But if it gets me a victory here, it's worth it. If it is wasted, I don't know. If it... then we'll just have to deal with that, I guess. And, I guess Kimahri probably, because he has the most hit points, probably doesn't make much of a difference. But we'll go ahead and just have him out there. And we'll just hope that Wakka is able to, carve this guy up without him getting ornery on us. But I'm not too confident in that. Yeah, so here he is. Yeah, so now Wakka, I think, loses his ability to do what he was doing, I'm pretty sure. So we may have to bring a summon in. We did apparently waste that Chocobo Feather. I don't think it's gonna last. I think that... well, he's hasted now because he's been knocked down. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, let's go ahead and use another Phoenix down. And let's find out what he's got left for hit points. And, well, no, there's no need for you to be the one. You can use the Kimahri slot. Well, I guess, sure. Why not? Now we can find out how much health it has. 22.9. So that's 2 summons, overdrives. All right. He's got 22.9, is that what it is? So he's got under 20. Okay, all right. 19. Yeah, that was to be expected. We tried our best to be able to get the evasion up there, but it just didn't work. Well, so now, I think our best bet, I should have kept Valfor in my back pocket, I forgot about that. Well, let's use him. He's got the best defense, so if somebody's gonna survive a hit, it's probably gonna be him. And we can buff ourselves up here. And I don't think we need to worry about that. But we can go ahead with this. Okay, now let's take a look and see what you got there, bucko. 16,000. All right, let's see if we can't get it under 10 grand. Uh-oh. Not bad. I'm just whittle it down and save the overdrive, honestly. If I'd have known that, I would have just done that the whole time. This guy's a tank. Well, I guess there's the kill. Is it worth getting the overkill on the guy? I don't even know what he drops. Probably not shit. Well, going forward, we could have just used him on both sides. Oh, now I know, right? We could have made that a lot faster if I'd have known that. Oh well. It's always, you know, it's funner when you're learning, you know? When you learn something. Okay, now, here is the spot where it's gonna get kind of dicey. Do they let us save in between here? I don't remember. I think they do, actually. I don't think you have to do it all in one, but you might have to. Gravestone. Level 3s. Yeah, that could be useful. Normally, in a normal game, we've got an ass load of those, but now we don't have any, and I don't remember what they're used for customization for. I don't think it's anything that great, honestly.
Every blitzer knows. When you got the ball, you gotta score.
A day with you.
Well, hopefully we get a save here.
Hey,
I'm concerned. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh yeah, okay. So there's this part here yet. We won't get a save before this part. But before the next part we will. I think, I hope. I'm concerned about this though. My plan was to use summons for this. And boy, I don't like this one bit. I don't like that Yuna is not able to be brought in. Let's do this. Well, that's no good. Oh, that's really no good. We can't get Yuna. Oh, now we're done. Dude, if we have to do that whole thing over again, I'm not going to be very happy. Although I will know a good way to do it. Kind of. He'll run out of magic. Well, not necessarily. If I just use his magic to heal him. I bet I have to do the whole thing. I do. Boy, that sucks. Okay. Man, and I got those steals. What a cocksucker. That really pisses me off. Well, we can use Ixen. But I don't know if that'll be doing any good. Well, we get our Chocobo stuff back, we get everything back, but we lose our steals. Alright, let's well, this was expected to be kind of a pain in the ass. But now we know that we don't want to land the final blow
I can hear the song.
with a summon.
Yes,
we want Riku in the back row
Him too.
and Titus on the front row.
Listen to us.
At the end of the
We won't let
whatever
them
side, left side, right side, whatever the hell side it is, so that when we open up against
Yuna.
that shit stain there, we can
You don't need this
immediately summon
right? Oh.
and
Right?
kill that shit stain before it wrecks our game again. So what is this, the fourth attempt? I think so. The first attempt we did okay. The second attempt didn't go very well. It was over like immediately. The third attempt we did good. It just took a long time.
Hey, guys?
Now the fourth attempt, I have a better idea what I'm doing. I'm going to really try and use Ixen. Honestly, I should see if I have the ability to I should see if I have the ability to add like Osmos or something to Ixen so that he can replenish his magic. But his defense is really good, and the defense is going to be key against Sin there. Just staying alive at a distance and just pounding him. But if I can like absorb his magic from him, that'll go a long way. I don't know how much magic he has to absorb, but if he does have magic to absorb, then I can replenish that for Ixen so that he can primarily use his magic for healing. And then just use his overdrive. It'll take time. It'll take quite a bit of time, actually. But, I think that, I mean, the last thing took a whole bunch of time too, you know? Because we had Riku trying to, I tried to balance that. Had to reboost her overdrive twice, 3 times. I don't know.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sin's
So I am going to do that. I'm just going to reset here real quick. And then go from there. Check and see what I can add to IX in here. As far as abilities. We do have a fair amount of stuff at this point. But if we can get him like Lancet or Osmos so that he can heal himself, I think that's our safest path. We can go up there, go back down, and let Ixen do his thing. That way we save our other summons for the third part of the fight. And then hopefully I can set that up, that thing up just right. So what I want to try and do, well, actually, oh man, it probably won't even work because she won't be able to use. Well, it probably will work. And I hope there's a save in between. I think there is. I think once you beat this 3-part fight of the Outside of Sin, I think they give you a save point. I'm pretty sure that they do. Because that would be really brutal, man. To have to beat all 4 of them in succession like that. Because for most people, well, for the first time anybody fights the Outside of Sin when he's on the ground down there, they're gonna die. It's gonna happen. And it's probably gonna happen a few times. But then once you get more comfortable with the mechanics of everything, then you know it's not so bad. Alright, let's see what can we give you, Ixen. Would Magic Break work? I mean, would it? Would Armor Break work? Luck. Jinx. Lancet, we can teach him Lancet. Oh, that's massive. And then Haste, we can teach him Haste. We don't need to do that, I don't think. Shell. Protect. And Osmos. Man. Alright, now let's see what we can do as far as Mana Spring. Mana Spring. Zora's MP. We're not going to need that. And then customize Mana Spring. magic 5%. It only costs 2 of them. Yeah, I think we can spare those. Now the question is, you know, do I use Bahamut instead of Ixen? He's got a defense of 74. And Bahamut has a defense of 58, or 81. So theoretically, you know, his defense is better. We're just gonna keep Ixen. We're gonna use him. He's a defensive tank. He's just a tank, man. That's what we're gonna do here. Let's go ahead and give him probably these won't even work. I can give him those later if we need to. We're gonna give him this. Well, wait, what do Soul Springs do? Absorb magic points and hit points from an enemy. We're not gonna need that. What about customization? Soul Spring, what are we looking for, right? Soul Spring? Hit points 10%, that might be useful, but it only costs 3. So yeah, we're good on that. We can use that one. Okay, so we're gonna do Lancet, and we're gonna do we know what those do. We're gonna do that for sure. And man, that's cutting us down there on those light curtains. We're getting kind of low on those, but I think we'll be all right. And it only costs 4 lightning gems. I think that's a good deal to give him lightning 3. Sure. And Osmos. And then the question is, you know, do we want to give him anything else as far as like elementals? And then as far as attributes, what do we got here? I guess we can give him more hit points. Those are power, and then there's defense. So do we give him more hit points, or do we give him more defense, or do we don't do anything? One magic defense or 100 hit points, or 1 defense or 100 hit points. I think the defense is probably more valuable. All right. And let's just go ahead and make a new save. Alright, Unalesca, your save is going the way of all things. Alright, now let's give this another try here. Now, now watch, like, I can't use any kind of magic absorb on this thing's ass. Like, it's like immune to absorbing magic. That would just piss me off.
wrong?
Yes, I can hear.
They listened.
We won't let them.
Alright, so we'll go up close and we will steal our shit.
Yuna.
And
You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
Alright, so these guys have well enough for Lulu to kill it, so less than 80,000. I don't remember how many times. Well, it said it was 65, 65,000. So 65,000, that would be 6 overdrives. Man, that's gonna take forever. Well, if we can absorb magic, then Aixa can just use level 3 magic on them, and that should carve him up pretty good. That should do pretty good damage. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know, you know, this is a new experience for me. I mean, I fought this stuff before, but not with no sphere grid.
Damn you, old man.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a weak
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, a weak spot. Yep, yep. It looks kind of like a vagina with something sticking out of it.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside!
Or something inside of the vagina, not sticking out of it so much as just, I guess, kind of protruding. It's a yeast infection. Alright, let's bring in Riku. And let's get moving. And let's bring in Aaron. Block. And let's bring in Riku. And let's steal some shit. 1 steal. Well, that's no good. Well, come on now. That's what you open up with, you cock smoker? That's right. The left side is a lot more pissy than the right side. Forgot about that. It's also got the Supreme Gem, which is a lot better, I think, than Shining Gems. Well, to my knowledge, there's only 2 places in the game to get Supreme Gem. There might be other. You probably can get them in the Monster Arena. But the final battle with Seymour Anus, and then this guy.
I can hear the song!
Yes, I can hear the hymn too.
They listen to us!
We won't let them down. Yuna. You don't need this anymore, right?
Oh!
Right? Huh.
Hey, guys? Guys, that's not good, yeah?
No, Waka, not good. Well, I guess it depends on what your definition is. Kind of like it depends on what your definition of is. I don't know if anybody remembers that one. Kind of dating myself there, but it depends on what your definition of is. There was this murderer from Arkansas. He said that once. Actually, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Give this a whirl. probably going to be just completely ruthless. But we'll see.
Hey, I saw something shine at the base of Sheen's arm. I reckon it's a
Sheen's
weak spot.
Weak spot.
Red flare.
Sin's pulling us in!
Everyone, back inside.
Give me a second here. Alright, looks like that's as far. Yeah, that's about as far down as it's gonna go. Okay, I'll let that go back in the fridge and sit. I got some cold brew coffee that I just mixed up everything, and then I put the plunger down. I'll let it sit. Alright, so because this guy's an ornery little bitch, we're gonna go ahead and bring in Auron, and then Riku, and then protect on him, and then yes.
Queen Suna!
Arius inside. Don't be falling now.
Alright, block steal from the ornery bitch. Alright. Now that you got that out of your system, maybe you can relax a little bit. Come on, Riku. Maybe I should haste him. That might... Actually, it might not do any good at all. Now that I think about it. Because we survived, right? So... we survived. And that means that him being a little bit faster wouldn't really do much of anything for us. Come on, Riku! You gotta do better than that! You know, that's 3 times in a row that you failed on the 2nd attempt. There's no excuse for that. Dude! Wow, isn't that just nice? So, anyone who's watched any of my previous videos knows that I hate dying. And when we're feeling out, you know, a fight like this, then I'm okay with it. Because I'm learning, I'm adjusting, getting better. But when that little bitch doesn't do her job, which is a big time reoccurring theme here. I mean, we're talking big time, big league reoccurring theme.
I can hear the song.
Yes.
Riku not doing her job.
Too.
They listen to us.
And then I start to get frustrated and pissed off because it's bullshit.
We won't let them down.
Like, I'm doing my part.
Yuna.
I've learned what I need to learn, and I'm executing.
You don't need this anymore.
But RNG
right?
is screwing us.
Right? Huh.
And then I start getting pissed about it because it's bullshit. You know, I don't like bullshit. But I think I got a strat figured out here.
That's not good, yeah?
Hopefully it'll work. We'll find out once we get our steals here. And then go back down and see if Ixen can use Osmos or Lancet. If he can, then you should be able to just chip away at this big fat slob until he's gone. And this side is a lot more ornery than the other side. So I think most of the battle is over once we beat, well, once we steal from this side and pull back away, assuming Sin and absorb magic from this guy, then I think we're pretty much gravy at that point. Based on the previous experience with Ixen, who did do a really good job of defending. And that's why I chose him, because his defense is really good. I've never really used the summons in... I mean, I shouldn't say that. There have been games where I played through and I did use the summons, but generally speaking, I've used them very little over the playthroughs that I've done. So it is kind of an interesting thing, you know, for me to level up summons and try to use them strategically. You know, usually you don't need to. You got better stuff than them. Alright, well, Riku just does her job and steals her shit here.
Hey,
then
I
we'll
saw something shine at the base of Shane's arm.
hopefully we'll be
I reckon
alright.
it's a weak.
The big thing is getting the party lined up at the end of the other side,
Sin's pulling us in.
so I don't have to deal with that poison plant thing. But that guy wrecked us last time. Alright, Aaron.
Closer! Go closer!
Just a minute.
Riku. Aaron. And I don't think I really don't think using a Chocobo Feather will do us any good here. We just gotta get the steals. The last couple times she like was stealing every time, you know, so I guess that's probably why she wasn't stealing us last time. We're just getting regression back to the mean. Alright, okay, so you need well, you'll get a successful steal here. Then it will die. Well, everybody but Arn will die. Okay. Now, you need to do your job, little girl, alright? That's kind of important that you just do your job. You only have a few tasks, really. Alright, there we go. Alright. You know, the hell was that one flying off the edge there? I kind of think I'm just not going to be greedy here. If I have a chance to get out, I'm going to take it. Yeah. I should have left Titus on the back row so I could have brought him in right there, because he could have taken the hit from gravity. But honestly, no, it's better off that I did what I did there. And But now I could have brought Titus in. No, I couldn't, because he's going to hit us with the physical attack next. So basically, I have to just do what I did last time. Let's heal up. And rather than being greedy, we'll give the command to leave here. I'd love to steal one more, but... let's just get out of there, you know? And... alright, let me think now. So... Ixen, yep. But let's get... well, actually it doesn't even matter, honestly. Well, either way, we got plenty of Phoenix Downs. Let's get everybody up. And let's get everybody healed. And let's get right here. See if this works. Oh, I hope. So we'll stack these 5 times. The ones that matter. Alright. One more to go. Probably this one won't even make a difference, but you never know, right? If it gives us one extra chance on a roll, then it's worth it. If that chance somehow comes up and saves our ass, it's totally worth it. Doesn't hurt us, you know? It can't hurt us to do this. No, 3 or 4. I think it's 4, but I'm gonna go 2 more just to be sure. And then, I guess, we'll see what Thunder 3 does. And then we'll see... well, I mean, if he runs out of magic, he runs out of magic, and that's just the way it is. So, we'll see here. Alright, that's not too bad. So we'll just use up all his magic, and then we'll see if we can bring it back with, like, Lancet or something. Or Osmos, whatever. Well, Osmos, does Osmos take magic? He does not. Okay, so now let's see if we can get any magic back from this gigantic turd monster. Oh, probably we only get to use it one time though. Let's try Lancet now. Okay, so we took all the magic that I had. So if I had used Lancet first, probably we could have Lanceted it a whole bunch of times. So that kind of sucks. We'll try it again, but I don't like our odds here. Alright, well, okay. So, what does he have? 16,000? Well, let's use the overdrive. See, we're not gonna, well, yeah, we can heal through Lancet. I don't know. Oh, out of range? Okay. Alright, well, out of range? What? Okay, well, that sucks. Boy, oh boy. That's pretty harsh, man. Everything was built on me doing this thing here. Well, I guess. It's a slow burn, but we'll take him down with this because it's safe, and then when we get to the other side, hopefully there's magic left on the other side and we can use Lancet more than once for the magic side of things. Oh, that's not bad. Like 13 more hits? This is pretty quick. Ixen's pretty quick. We're doing almost 1,000 damage. Yeah, that's 1,000. Well, now I kind of feel like this is very anticlimactic because now all of a sudden this has become far too easy. Well, at least a lot easier than the last strat that I was trying to do. And I wonder, you know, would Lancet do like 700 magic instead of, you know, I guess we'll find out. Assuming the other side has more magic to steal. It's kind of... kind of stupid that you can't use his overdrive. I don't like that very much. Alright, he's almost done. Now, I want to take... No. Okay, good. Alright, that'll be fine. How much does he have here? Okay, so let's go ahead and let's dismiss you. And let's skip. Skip. Bring in Lulu, and let's just have you finish off what we've been doing. I guess we can bring Kamari in. Oh wait, no, we gotta be really careful about this. Okay. Let's bring in Kamari. And we will Lancet. And then we'll bring Yuna back in. I almost got myself killed. And then we'll bring in Ixen. And we will do, I suppose, Arrow Spark. No, we don't want to do that. We can do, let's just do this. Okay. Now, dismiss. Oh man, I don't like this. We have to bring Aaron in. Okay. So what I want to make sure I do here is to kill it without a summon. Oh damn it! I gotta get Yuna out of that front row. The whole point of this was to make sure that she was not on the front row. Actually, I want Tidus on the front row. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That'll work. This should be fine. So that when it dies, Tidus is on the front row, and Yuna is not. That's basically what we're going for here. And when I get to the end of the other side, I'm going to have to do a little bit of thinking about that, because I think yeah, the same situation. Yeah, exactly the same situation. I want Tidus in the front row, and I want Yuna in the back row. If I end the fight like that, then I can bring Yuna in and summon, and then kill that stupid plant so it doesn't wipe us out with its poisonous foul. Its foul poison. Because that's basically what happened. I mean, technically it was a different move that killed us, but it was the poison that wrecked our world. What a garbage weapon.
Got it.
I think that guy has a chance to drop some pretty good stuff there, but I don't think we need to farm or anything like that for a playthrough like this. Alright, now let's bring in Riku. And, well, let's just double check. I'm pretty confident that there's nothing on us. Let's double check. Okay, nothing on us. So let's go ahead and put Protect on Aaron. And then let's go ahead and move in. Actually, yeah, okay. We can get this one's this side is actually not so salty, and so we shouldn't die. The other side is a little bit more pissy. This side is, I mean, he can get salty on us, don't get me wrong, but he's not quite so salty this side. Or at least so far he hasn't been. I can say that, I guess. Who knows how bad he can get. So far he hasn't been as bad. And okay, we're gonna go ahead and try and get one more steal off of him, but actually, let's do this. What? Oh. And then do this. And then I'm not going to get greedy on this one, because when I tried getting greedy the one time, it seemed like it got kind of pissed off at me. So I'm just not going to get greedy. We're going to back off. And now we're going to bring Ixen back in and see if we can't whittle this guy away. I'm kind of wondering, I'm kind of curious, like, does Lancet, is it a one-time shot again, you know, where I use it once and it pulls all the magic out at one time and then I'm kind of screwed? We'll go ahead and use our buffs here. Again. And this one. All right, now let's see what we get out of Lancet. And hopefully we can use Lancet multiple times, but I'm not going to be too optimistic about it. Maybe one for like another 200 and change. That's kind of what I'm leaning on. Now let's do the math here. This costs twice as much as Thundra. Thundra gives us 29. And 3 gives us 57. I guess it's probably about a horse apiece. At the end of the day, no pun intended. We might be better off just using the Lightning 2 spell. It's probably more cost effective. And since it does something like, I don't know, 4 times the damage as Lancet, I think that's what we should be doing. Little by little. I guess this is probably about the same as, no, it's 14, so it's twice as much as Lancet. Thereabouts. Alright, let's see if we can get any magic out of this hole. Yeah, that's what I guess. So he's got about 10,000, or no, 1,000. He's got about 1,000 magic that's available for theft. Getting a little bit more ornery here. But we're getting closer. Alright, we need to get this down to... Okay, so let me think here. Well, I don't know. I was thinking I would try to time it right so that as soon as he hits Ixalan, then I would swap the party over. Once we get him under 1,000 to go, then we should be able to set up our party. Take us down to 14. And take us under 1,000. And okay. Alright. Set at about 700. probably going to get one good swipe on us here. Okay, good. It remains motionless, so that's good for us. Good, 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 good. We remain motionless there, buddy. Nothing going on here. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, so... Auron, Lulu... Well, the main thing is Tidus is in the party. Auron is in the party. I guess Lulu by default is probably going to have to be in the party. But that's all that matters. Oh, come on. We got to go one more. Now he's going to whack us. I hope he doesn't whack us again here. Okay, good. Alright, this ought to do it. We should be good. What? He's not done? Okay, good. This has to do it. Alright, well, we've been here once before, but we got wrecked by the foul stench of this rotting necro plant. Now the thing I haven't quite decided yet here is, well, let's kill the plant first. Let's get the plant dead. And then I need, well, then we should just be able to do whatever we want. In fact, we might even be able, I'm pretty sure we're going to save after this fight, but we might even be able to go fly off somewhere, like the Calm Lands, and fight some shit, and come back. It might let us do that. I don't know, I've never tried. I don't think. But, I just want to save point. Oh wait, no, I don't get a save point. I don't get a save point for this. I have to kill this shit first, and then I'm pretty sure I get a save point after I kill this third segment here.
A day with you is never dull.
Hey! Star players first!
That's weird that... Oh, it must be whoever lands the killing blow there. That's weird. I never noticed that before. Okay, now the question is, who do I bring in? And I think I'm just going to have to bring Ixen in again because he has the best defense. And that's why he was in before. And we should be close enough now to overdrive, one would hope. I guess I would have liked to have stolen from this thing, but I don't know, what am I gonna do, you know? Hopefully he survives. Okay, good. Alright, now the question is... No, we do lance it. Well, or do we? Yeah, we have to. We have to do lance it. He's only got 10,000 more hit points left. We need our health back. We can't use magic until we use lance. Oh no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hope I get a go. Oh, it goes in its shell now. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So, how about we have an overdrive, but let's not get greedy here. Let's go ahead and heal. And now let's kill this son of a bitch. I don't remember what you can steal from this guy, but I'm not going to risk it. And as far as this other monster goes, I don't really know. I know it uses gravity. And there's probably some other bullshit mixed in there. And I kind of have to take the risk because I do need to line this up. So I'll find out what he's got for hit points. I know we do have to kill him fairly quickly. Because I think if you stay in too long and it has too many times to charge itself, it does a really, really, really strong attack. Like the gravity is not a big deal, you know, it's just a percentage. So, well, actually, you know what? This battle doesn't matter. You see what a save point after this. Alright, let's, what does it have? It's got 36,000 hit points. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Yeah, that's the wise thing. I was thinking maybe I would just dismiss him, but no, I'm not going to do that. He'll dismiss me, is what'll end up happening. Boy, that's not very good. And that gravity stuff, it just never builds the overdrive bar as much as one would like. Yeah, this stuff is not going to do me much good. I guess we could do Rancid. Nah, you know. So the problem is I'm concerned about what its strong attack is. I'd like to kill it with Ixin if I could. Just so that I don't have to risk it. Because if I kill it with Ixin, it's a guaranteed victory, right? If I don't kill it with Ixin, there's a chance I could lose and have to start all freaking over, and I don't want to do that. So, you know, Shell, that's probably a good idea. And Lancet. Do that. Shell's not going to help us against gravity, but it, you know, it's going to do a really strong attack coming up here at some. And hopefully, let's heal. Okay. And then let's Now it's okay. Now let's heal again. And I'm really worried about the core gathering all that energy business. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, there we go. We're getting closer to another overdrive, so that's good. But what's that core gathers energy business, you know? Like, how many times? I mean, I thought he would do a super move by now, honestly. Let's do Lancet. Alright, now let's go ahead and heal. Man, what do you got now? 22? Well, this will take you down just over the damage cap. Go ahead and let's heal. Okay. Let's heal again. Feels like his maximum hit points is going down. Maybe I'm just misremembering about how much he should have. Oh, I guess it's just not healing him all the way? That's weird. Why is that doing less? There's something devious going on here. My attacks are doing less and less damage. There we go. I didn't, you know, this whole freaking playthrough, I have had very few instances where I've had the luxury of being able to steal against the stronger bosses. I just haven't had that. It's either try and steal or beat it. You know, one of the two. I have not been able to... I love the camera work here. Throughout the whole game, really. It's like there's like a cameraman with you as you're playing through the game. It's a really, really cool game mechanic. Especially since this game, from the very beginning, was such a visually spectacular game. Even the original was... Nothing had been seen like that before. Within its genre and within its own lane, you know, like on a console. And, you know, I mean, it was just... Final Fantasy games have always been kind of on the cutting edge of, you know, visual supremacy, but you know, the last couple of decades, really, the quality of the gameplay has just really gone down. Alright, so we should get a save point now. I think we have option. We should have access to a save point, because I think in order to go fight the next segment, we have to go up to the, like, to the top of the ship. So we should be able to save now. And
it's going to come back, isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
I can try and devise a strategy here.
We have to beat the guy
Actually, what I was thinking I'd like to do is just use Riku by herself.
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
There's some risk involved there, but I think that
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
I have a better chance of having a 100% success rate on the first attempt. We probably can't fly here though. That's probably the thing. We're not allowed to leave, right? Yeah, because Sid leaves the room, so we can't leave. We're stuck here now. So I guess. Wait. No, let's use that. Well, okay, so we're not going to be able to set this up. What I wanted to do was go into the battle with Tidus and I guess I don't even care, 2 other people, all who had only 1 hit point. I guess Wakka and Tidus, and then somebody else who doesn't matter. Somebody slow, like Lulu or Auron would have been fine. And then so Tidus would go and he'd hit himself and knock himself down. And then Wakka would go and hit himself and knock himself down. And then I would sub Riku in for Auron. And then Riku's by herself, which means that when she does her mix, she can't miss. She's only going on 1 person. And then I was just going to use like fire gems, because they hit like 6 times. And I should have plenty of turns to just wipe it out. But as it is now, I don't have that luxury. I'm going to have to... It's probably going to take a few turns. Let's just put it that way. But if we get lucky and I hit Lulu, I think we'll be okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have the formation as this. I don't think Tidus is any good. I think that would be bad for Tidus to even get it. But if I don't know. We'll just try this. Maybe we get lucky and it works the first try. Probably it doesn't. And I have to try a couple of times. But my strategy that I had in mind, I think would have worked perfect. I don't know, I'll never know, because I can't fly away here, land somewhere else, Unless, can I talk to brother? Maybe I can. Let's go talk to brother. Maybe he'll let me fly away. I doubt it. Oh, Sid's back now.
We're counting on you, kid.
Okay, so where is Sid then? Or does it matter? It doesn't matter where I'm at. I can fly off somewhere. And then just go back into the ship. And then just... Alright, let's try what I wanted to try. Maybe it'll work. Alright, so let's have our formation here. Let's equip you. Okay, first, let's see here. Who do I want in? I want Titus to get knocked out. So let's do that. We've got to save, so if it doesn't work, we'll just load it. But this should work. I would like to do it with Riku all by herself. That would be kind of fun. That would be really fun, actually. The problem is, it won't work at first because it'll say you're too far away. I know it. I know that's what's going to happen. Alright, well, okay, so this is going to have to be a two-step process. This is the first time I've encountered this formation. The whole time that I've been on the Calmlands on this particular walkthrough, or this particular playthrough, I never did encounter these guys. So that's kind of ironic. In my mind, anyway. I guess we could try it with these guys. Nah, I want to be more sure. Titus is more likely to hit himself. And Wakka is too. So let's go ahead and let's, yeah, because Lulu never hits anything. So let's go ahead and we'll put Wakka in, and Riku in, and Titus in. Well, Riku doesn't matter. Well, we'll try it again. That's cool that you can fly away there. I didn't know that you can do that. Okay, so... let's have you escape. Alright. Well, I know you guys do more than just... if I gotta change my armor, I will. Actually, I probably should, because we're gonna want him to... Alright. Now... oh, wait, but when we touch the sphere, we're gonna get healed. Son of a bitch. So it doesn't matter anyway. What a ripoff. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Alright, so let's go ahead. Riku. I guess Titus. We'll just reset that if we don't get Riku or Lulu. Actually, if we're gonna do it this way, then Lulu is who we want. And it's not even close. But Riku has a nasty habit of not doing as we would like for her to do. Well, let's see here. Let's get our equipment right. Okay. And I don't think we can steal from this guy anyway, and even if we can, I don't think I will. I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of like it works or it doesn't.
I wonder if Sir Jecht is in pain.
Let's just end this quickly. The Faith said they'd help us, right?
It bothers me, the way they said that.
Huh?
I mean, they've been fighting alongside us this whole time, but now they say they'll help?
I guess so.
Wait. Sin is reborn when Yu Yevon merges with an Aeon. Isn't that right? If I summon an Aeon, Yu Yevon will join with it. But at first, it'll be small, won't it?
Yeah. Then we might be able to beat it without the final summoning.
I don't know. What if Yu Yevon jumps again?
Then we'll take it down again. We'll fight him until there's no place left to run.
I never thought it would come down to this.
Yeah, I know. Hey, the Faith, they're tired of this whole thing too. Let's let them rest.
The Faith said it's pointless to keep dreaming. The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean? And what is it that Yu Yevon is summoning from within Sin?
The dream of the Faith.
You won't go away, will you?
You guys! Come look! Something's happening to Sin!
Jecht. He's waiting for you.
Well, son, the main gun is still busted. We can't give you any cover fire.
Hey, just take us in. We'll do the rest.
All right. Take us up, flush to the mouth! No mistakes, or I'm gonna tear out that mop you call hair.
Trust me, me take you there. No problem, yeah?
Let's get ready to blitz!
Let's go. Just you and me.
Yep. Normally I would just be using a Lulu with Holy here. Or my last playthrough, I did Wakka as the main. I'd never really done that before. And it was pretty cool because he just, for this fight, this was the first fight in the whole entire game that he was able to do damage cap natively. And when I say natively, I mean no cheer, no luck, no armor break, anything. Just straight native. Press the fight command and he does 9,999 damage. This is the very first fight where that happened. And so that was super cool. That was a really fun playthrough. Funner than this one. This one is going to be more satisfying, I think. But there's a lot more grindage in this one. It hasn't not been quite as difficult as I thought it would be, but I also haven't been... I mean, I've made some of these boss fights a lot easier than they could have been. Like this one here. I mean, the strat that I'm going to use here is... I don't know. It is what it is. It should work though. Alright, so we skip, and he comes closer yet. Boy, he's right up in our shit right here. And we skip again, and now... Well, let's hope he hits Lulu, or let's hope she hits Lulu. Oh, wait a minute, we should have stoneproof shit on... Oh, man, I forgot to do that. We're probably gonna die because he's gonna petrify our ass. Oh well. Alright, well, Lulu is the name, or you can put it on yourself. I'd rather you don't put it on Tidus, but whatever. Do as you will, Riku. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do! I mean, that's what you always do. You always put it on the wrong person. That's just the way you are. It's just part of what makes you you. And I hate you for it. That's just, I hate you for it. Well, we're not even halfway there yet. Probably Tidus is gonna get petrified, or we all get petrified, actually. Well, actually not her, she's immune to petrify. Well, let's double check. I think she is immune to petrify, but let's just make sure. Riku does not have any petrify proof armor. Okay, so when this fails, because it's almost certainly going to fail, I'll do a different setup. I haven't been keeping track. Haha, Supreme Gem. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do here is Why the hell did Lulu just damage, I guess? So that's why I wanted Riku to get it, because she could just keep on tossing those fire gems, and I think I'm just going to stick with that. Just eventually she'll hit herself with it, and then we should be able to win. Now granted, she'll have to use haste on herself, which slows it down a little bit, but... Or if Lulu gets it... Lulu's slow. She'll do more attacks initially, but then she's slow after that, so... I think Riku's our best bet here. And to make it a little bit more interesting, let's do this. If we have time to steal at the end, we can. We'll do that. That's fine. And actually, let's go back down here. And we'll do... let's walk. And... let's see here, let me think. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. That will work just fine. So all that we have to do is have Riku hit herself, and then we should be okay. So he's got like 150,000 hit points or something like that. 150, 140, 160. I think it's 140, but I don't remember 100%. Either way, if Riku hits him 3 times, we should kill him. Okay, so now Riku, all you need to do is just do your job, okay? Just do your job. Hit yourself. If you hit Lulu, it's not the end of the world. We might still be able to win with Lulu. But I want you to hit yourself. For the first time ever, can you just hit yourself? Well, maybe not the first time, but no more than the second time. Well, okay, that might work. Because we would get potentially... so he's moving so fast. That's really kind of the problem here, is just so... Because we're slow, because we suck. Our characters are just in garbage formation here. So, as far as like our stats and stuff, we're just absolutely terrible. Alright, so what are you going to do for us here, Wakka? You're going to do absolutely nothing. Is there anything... Actually, Kumari might be able to do something for us. think it was 9, but maybe only 8. Either way, we still are only halfway there. And Riku hasn't got to go yet. Let's see what we all have here. There we go. We'll have to swap that around next time because we're probably not going to win this. We still need 4 more turns from Lulu. And I don't think we're going to get that. Five more turns from Lulu. Actually, no, we don't. We just need to get it down below 30,000. Ideally below 25,000, honestly. This is probably the one where he kills us here. Let's... I should have had my other armor on, my Master Thief armor. Well, we'll probably die here, and then we'll do that. Maybe I'll just stick with that strat. Yeah, so now we're dead. Or Mighty Guard. The other one would have been White Wind. Would have been better. Alright, so I'm just going to stick with the same thing we had there, because if I start deviating from that strat and just trying to, like, okay, we'll do it this way, then we'll do it that way, then we'll do it this way, then we'll do it that way, then what'll happen is when the stars line up for what I wanted to happen on that attempt, then it won't work because I'm trying something else. So what we'll do here is we'll equip Kumari with Sensor. And let me double check his overdrive. Is it White Wind? I thought one of these was supposed to do like a super, like, Life 3 and shit. Maybe it's White Wind. I don't know. I used it against Seymour Anus in the Ville. I thought this was the one. Whatever. Okay, so formation. Riku has what we want. She has SOS haste. Okay, good. That's what we want. And yeah, we just want her to hit herself. That's what we want. And then Waka, it doesn't matter what Waka has. I guess we can... It doesn't matter what Waka has. Alright, so what we want is for Riku to hit herself here. If she does, then we start using fire gems. And we have Lulu attack her with magic, which will drop her down to SOS status, which will basically function as a de facto haste on Riku, cast by Lulu.
I'm coming for you.
It's a backdoor for me to give her haste when she starts with full health. So that will work if she hits herself. That will save her a turn to cast haste. We don't have turns to spare. So, and also, I don't know what the number is. I really don't know what the number is. But if we get him down to below 25,000, we can bring Bahamut in. Bahamut should give us 25,000. I don't know for sure. But I want to avoid using Yojimbo at all costs. Until eject, then all bets are off. If we're down to the last chance, I don't care. We'll see what we get out of him, but if we don't have to use Yojimbo for a boss, I don't want to use him for a boss. We haven't done it yet, and I'd like to not do that. Right, hit yourself. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You just always do what I don't want you to do. That's what you do. You do what I don't want. Just what a waste of everything. You know, what a waste of everything. Just get up in our grill and kill us. Come on, just get here. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, you big sack of shit. Come on. What's taking you so long? Oh, you know what I could do? I could find out what Bahamut does. That way I know. I should have done a grand summon, but at least that way I know if I use a grand summon it'll be more than this, so I have a little bit of wiggle room on top of what I can get here. But now I can find out what I can get out of Bahamut at least, or what I should be able to reliably expect. $28. So if I use a grand summon, I should be good over 28. Well, what are you waiting for, you big sack of shit? Yeah. Let's just, come on, let's go. Always with the RNG dependent bullshit. But you know, it kind of makes it better on some level, because then there is a sense of the unknown attached to it. And it's not like... Because if you could just do it on command and pick whatever you wanted, then it would be way too easy. At least here, the game gets to screw you. It has a chance to screw you. Which makes it a little bit more satisfying when you win. Even though, at the end of the day, it just simply is a matter of time, realistically. Technically, I guess you could say that you know, in theory, this could go on to infinity and she could never ever hit herself, but that's not gonna happen. It could take a dozen times though, because the little dumb bitch always does what I don't want her to do. I shouldn't say always, but it does sure feel like an overwhelming vast majority of the time she does what I don't want.
Here we go!
And the only battle that, the whole time, Dad. The only battle that she did what I wanted on the first try in a crucial situation was the Unalesca battle. She actually hit who I wanted to the first time I used it. Alright, just hit yourself now, okay? You know, before, that's all you would do. You just constantly hit yourself, because I didn't want you to. But now that I want you to, you don't do it. Because you're a dumb little bitch, that's why. Unbelievable. All the whole game, all I want is for you to throw it on Lulu, you know? That's all that I've been asking for. The whole game long. And then now that I would rather you throw it on yourself, you won't do it. You just keep on throwing it on Lulu. You're the dumb whore. Alright, let's try this again now, because I swear it was Mighty Guard, but maybe it's White Wind. Apparently not. Mighty Guard was supposed to give me like life 3 and shit. It did the one time, so I don't know what the hell's going on here. Okay, so let's hit you with, it doesn't matter. For whatever reason, I've been favoring Blizzard for her. Okay, so 60,000. Less than 60,000. Let's go ahead and change your armor over. Do you have anything that would be faster? No, I don't think so. We might still be able to win this. There is a tiny chance. Not very good chance. But a tiny chance. 39. He's not there yet. Shiva's the fastest, but she can't break the damage cap. I think we got him. Bye-bye. .27 got the overkill. I didn't think I had. I didn't think I had. I'm surprised. The Grand Summon did less than the Summon on the test. That's strange to me. I didn't think 27 would do it. I thought we would need 30. But I thought since we got 28 out of the test, the Grand Summon would get us into 29 at least, maybe 30. Well, we weren't able to do it the way I wanted with Riku, but we were able to do it with Lulu, and that's okay with me. So now the question is, do I just go straight to Jekt? Or no, I guess there's Seymour Anus yet. And we're going to need to replenish Riku's overdrive, but that'll be really easy. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. We're gonna have the one-eyed monster almost guaranteed. There's Seymour. I think that's Seymour. Well, that wasn't that bad.
Dad, where are you?
We must go to him.
Then
all right,
we
let me
will.
think here. Do I wanna? Oh no, let's get Riku. Well, yeah, for Seymour, because we're gonna have to kill Seymour first. So let's go to the save point here. And what do we got for overdrives here? Riku is halfway there already. She doesn't have hers. We'll deal with that later. We won't need those, I don't think. And if we do, we'll deal with that at the time. We are gonna need Lulu though. That'll be easy enough though. So let's go ahead and make our party of. Well, first let's equip them proper. Yeah, you're good. Well, actually, yeah, for this purpose, you are good. And you don't matter. Oh, just for shits and giggles, we'll give you that. And you should have that on. Well, actually, you know what? No, you shouldn't. Not anymore. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need some stone-proof shit. Yeah, we can get that later. Alright, let's go ahead and just get Riku and Yuna their, or Riku and Lulu their overdrives back. And and then let's just go kill Seymour real quick. That we're here. This is the first guy we run into. Alright. Oh, come on now. Titus, we need you to get out of here. Seriously? I guess we can steal. We gotta keep what we steal if Titus can get out of here. Twin stars, what does that do? Come on, Titus! There we go. Alright. There we go, good boy. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And let's quick go ahead and kill Seymour. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We'll come back here and farm this region, but I want to kill Seymour and just get that out of the way. That'll open up that other save point. Will that open it up? I don't know. Alright, so I think we're good here. I don't know how many hit points he has, but I think Lulu can kill him in one shot. So now we want you to throw it on Lulu. You think you can do that for us, Riku? You think you can do that for us? Probably not. But let's, maybe you can. Alright? Plus, this is maybe the best music in the whole game. This is a good music. This boss fight.
Don't you ever give up? Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am
the sky reminds me of the battle against Kefka.
Immortal.
Only it's got a different color scheme.
I will learn to control it from within.
Yeah, you're crazy. I know a guy that's crazy like
you.
you.
Gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca.
It's a sad story.
The only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Well, we can.
By all means, try. You should thank me.
Oh, wait a minute. This might not work. Her fury is gonna target. Yeah, I never thought about that. Damn it. It's gonna randomly target all of them. I might have to come up with a better plan. I think we want Riku. I think we want... Well, actually, I don't think it'll make it... Oh, man, this... I was thinking this was going to be really easy, and now that I think about it, this might be a real pain in the ass. I forgot I'm fighting Seymour here, so I'm gonna have to readjust my shit. And let's see here. That's one thing this game does really, really well, is that the bosses are all quite unique, especially once you get past, like, Macalania. Once you get past Macalania Woods, every boss fight from thereafter is unique, and you have to adjust. I mean, if you're overpowered, then you can do whatever you want, but if you're not, you have to make significant adjustments. So I think the formation that we want for this is... Well, okay, if we keep him on fire, we have he has a fire armor. She does not. He does. Who cares about you? Who cares about you? She does, but I'd like that Master Thief on her if I could. And he does. So if we keep him on fire, then I guess let's find out what he's got for hit points. We can do that. And then what are we gonna do here? Titus, Arn, Riku? No, Titus, Arn, Waka. Yeah, let's open with... Oh, no, let's open with Titus, Riku, Waka. Yeah, the best three in the game, right? And if we can keep him on fire... You know, honestly, see, here's the problem. Let's see how much he has for hit points, and then I'll come up with a strat. How to beat his bitch ass. I think I have like 6 hits I can do to him, or 7 hits before he turns red. I think, I don't remember, but I have so many hits before he turns red, at which point I have a very limited amount of time or we're dead. But if I keep him on fire, then we're immune to fire right now, so that's not a problem.
I have all the time in the world, since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca. The only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
That's not quite true. See, if you weren't so crazy, you would think outside the box, bro.
Well, we can.
By all means, try.
His overconfidence is... It's almost intolerable. Alright, so let's see what you got for You know, honestly, I think he turns those things too. If he gets pissy at us, I think he might turn them on his own. Let's see what you got for hit points there, bucko. 80,000? That's not that bad. That's about what I was thinking. So if Lulu would hit him with her Fury and just not attack anything but him, she could kill him in one round. Riku, I don't know if fire gems, I think fire gems attack everything. So what we would do is we'd hit him 5 times. I think everything gets hit by a fire gem is what I'm saying. So he'd be down just like a hair under 50 grand in one round. And then, well, that's another mix though. Actually, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, let's just see here. Oh, we don't want Kimahri in there. Let's, well, I guess at this point we want her to hit herself, I think. Or possibly, I guess, Wakka. Even though it's one at a time, it might not be that bad. And honestly, it would probably be best to bring Lulu in after Riku uses her he's gonna turn those wheels on us. He's not just gonna let us sit here and absorb fire. He's gonna get salty about that shit pretty quick, I think. Alright, let's see here. I should have swapped. I should have brought Lulu in right there is what I should have done. So the one most useless guy on the team gets it. Because I don't even think he can attack Seymour. I think it's out of range. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he can attack him. Okay. So that's 2. Oh, that's fantastic, dude. One shot fills Riku's bar up with Fire 3 from this cocksmoker. That is just beautiful. Alright, let's we've hit him 3 times. All right. Hopefully she hits herself here. All right. So we've hit him 3 times. We waited one turn in the walker. That really sucks, actually. That's 4. But only 30,000. All right. Shining Gem. No, we don't want Shining Gem. We want Supreme Gem. Five. Okay, steel counts as 1. That's no good. Alright. If he gets to go again, we're screwed. Uh-oh, we're done. Alright, that just means we get to listen to the cool music again. And I can steal better. I think, no, I'll swap her out. Or swap her in. I think that's best. You know, I'm tempted to just go straight up to Jecht after this fight and beat him. Tempted to do that. I don't really want to, though. I kind of wanted to do some farming. But I guess if I don't need the farm, right? Alright, so we got our gear set up here, right? Yes. Okay, so... this crazy guy.
Sin has chosen me. I am part of sin.
He's chosen you, huh?
One with sin forever.
Is that so?
Immortal.
What's he gonna eat in there, you know?
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca, the only means of destroying sin is forever gone.
Yeah. If you say so.
Well, we can't.
By all means, try. You should thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Okay, let's see here. Let me think. what do I want to do? Skip. I didn't double check to see what she had on for. Oh yeah, she doesn't. She has fireproof, not master of food. That's right. Actually, it's probably better if I just let her die. All right, let's go ahead and have her use her mix here. And alright, so she gave it to herself. That's probably the best case scenario, outside of the idea that now I can't really switch her gear. But I think I can kill him in... Well, let's just bring in Lulu and get Riku's overdrive filled up again. Boom! Full. That's one nice thing about that would never happen in a normal game. That would just increase her bar by the slightest little amount. There are some really cool things about playing a low-level game in this particular game. Things that I never experienced before that I didn't know even could happen. But it's pretty kick-ass and it's pretty rewarding, I gotta say. Alright, I guess we could bring her back. Well, yeah, at what point though, you know? She's just gonna die immediately again. Let's just, we haven't attacked him one time. We just miss out on our chances to steal. But you know what? It doesn't even matter, because the two items that we can steal from him, we stole from Sin when we were on the outside of Sin. You can get Shining Gem, or whatever it's called, and Supreme Gem. And I got 2 of each when I was outside Sin. And since we're just gonna play the regular storyline here, I don't think I need any more now. Alright, let's see if you can't hit Titus now. Because I'm scared about what's gonna happen when I use that fire gem. We're not gonna be immune to fire anymore is what's gonna happen. Or we'll be immune to fire, but he'll be using something other than fire after that. So I need to... He's got what? What did we say? 80,000? So if she hits him 6 times, I think. Maybe it's only 5. So if it's 5, then we'll hit him. Oh, who did she use it on? I wasn't paying attention. Son of a bitch. Well, we'll find out right now. She used it on herself again. Well, I guess we'll just get a chance to listen to the cool music again. And I can make her a set of armor if I want. It costs 8 bomb cores. And, Or no, I can't. No, I have only one set of Master Thief. So she won't be immune to fire if I do that. So we're locked into no Master Thief. I can just steal. Hope I get a rare. I'm gonna find out what happens when I use Fire Gem. Does he absorb it? Because it's fire? Or is it not fire because it's been modified from her mix? Oh, and it doesn't target everything, just him. It does heal him. Interesting. Well, I learned something. So we can't use Fire Gem. So apparently it does not modify the element attached. It just simply modifies the damage multiplier. Well, we can just, it doesn't have to even, well no, it does have to be a gem because otherwise it won't hit 5 times. We can use Lightning Gem, we got 32 of those, Water Gem, we only have 8 Water Gems. So... what's the ice? Do I have no ice gems? Do I literally have no ice gems? I have fire, I have lightning. I have water. I have no ice gems. Interesting. Well, lightning gem it is. I guess I could probably work it out so that I could get 1 Supreme Gem from him. But I don't think it's even worth the time. I'll keep the save from before this battle. My last 2 playthroughs, well, at least my last playthrough, and I think my last 2 playthroughs, I kept the Seymour saves from Babel forward. So if I ever wanted to revisit them, I could just load those up. If I wanted to do some testing or whatnot. And we'll be definitely keeping this one. Alright, Seymour, you know, you've been talking about putting people out of their misery this whole game, bro. Actually, you know what? Not yet. Let's, well, it doesn't matter. Let's not postpone this any longer. I mean, I like your music and all, but I think if I want to fight you later, I can just turn it on and listen to your music then. But for now, all this whole game, you've just been talking about putting people out of their misery and taking them away from their pain. And we're just gonna do that for you now, okay? So, good night.
Send him! Right!
Why is this music still playing? I don't think it's supposed to.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me. But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
Okay, so we're gonna need some petrify grenades. That I do want to farm. Maybe. Let's see what we got. We might not even need it. We probably will, though. Eject is a problem. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. Oh, okay, I didn't save it for Lulu. The Lulu as the main, we just kept the final save. The Waka as the main, we kept the Bavil, Mount Gagazet, and then final battle with Seymour Innes, and then the final save as well. This one we've got the Bavil, the Gagazet, and the final battle with Seymour, and then we will have the final save right there. I gotta change my gear around. So normally I would steal from him, but honestly, I'll show you here real quick. Shining Gem, that's his common. And Supreme Gem is his rare. And we got those already from the Sin battle, so we just don't need... Supreme Gem is the really big deal one, but we probably won't even use it. Oh, interesting. Probably something we won't use either. It's interesting how the stuff that normal in a normal playthrough is like, oh, that's so awesome, when you're playing it like, you know, super low level, no sphere grid stuff. It's like none of that stuff is even useful for anything. It's just kind of ironic the way that works out. Like we have no, I mean, the only magic we have is level 1, the 4 level 1 elementals that Lulu starts with. That's it. That is literally all of our, well, no, that's not true. Yuna does have Cure 1 and Isuna. So, in all fairness, technically, we do have 1 Cure spell and a Remedy spell. Which, they come in handy in the early game. Alright, so equipment, first off, what do we got for petrify grenades? Because that's something I do kind of want. Okay, that's not so bad. We really only need 21 more to make 3 sets of petrify proof. And if we go ahead and look at what we got here. So if we are going to use Titus, Waka, and Lulu, or Titus, Waka, and Riku, I don't even know. I haven't figured out what I want to do for Eject yet. That's the problem. I really haven't figured that out yet. I was kind of hoping that I could use Waka and just beef him up with... What do we got for armor? I didn't buy any armor. So I was going to buy some base armor stuff that we could use to build stuff at, you know, at this point. And then I didn't. But I could just walk back to the ship, it's not far. Let's just take a look and see what we can build. So we can do that. We can do that. We can buy an armor with that on it already, and then we can add that. And add that. Which would give us 35%. Which isn't much, but it's something. And then that and a stamina tablet. So if we give him 35%, well, what's 35% of? Well, first of all, yeah, he doesn't have anything up. What does he have on right now? He's already got 10%. Oh no, he does. He's got 5%. Okay, so 618 times 35%. Or does it stack? Do they stack on top of each other? I doubt it. 618 times 35% is actually substantial. Plus 618 equals 834 times 2 would bring him up to 1668. I don't think that's enough. See, the reason I wanted to use him is because he could keep those pagodas in check because of his ranged attack. And I guess we could probably do the same thing with Lulu, but she's got even less health than him, so that doesn't do us any good. But I don't think 1600 is going to be enough to, even with Protect and Shell, I don't think he'll survive if he gets hit by, well, so the first stage of Jecht, he's got an overdrive basically where he just grabs a character and throws them to the ground. And the reason why that's important, if he can't survive that, then there's no point in trying to strengthen him at all, like hit point wise or anything like that. Because if he's not going to survive that, then you know, what's the point? He's just going to die and lose all his buffs regardless. So the reason why I would want to do that would be because it would preserve his buffs, and then I wouldn't have to rebuff him, which takes, you know, 3 rounds, because the only person that can do the buffs, well, technically, if I give him, I think he does have an SOS armor I could use. He's got this. I don't think I have a free SOS for him, though. I could build it, but then it would cost me... Is it 10 or 20 for SOS? I can't even do it. It must be 20 chocobo feathers to do an SOS haste. So unless I want to go back and start farming chocobo feathers, which doesn't sound like the worst idea I ever heard. Still, if I don't have to leave here and farm shit, I mean, if I can farm what I need here, like those petrify grenades, I'm cool with that. That's along the way. I don't have to deviate from the path to get the petrify grenades. But that means that I don't get petrify proof for him, and that's a pretty big deal. We pretty much, and the whole, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to leave and come back, because the whole way down here, or the whole way here, the plan was to build armor for everyone once we got here. Well, not everyone, but the 3 primary people I would use. Now, Aaron might be worth putting the hit points on. If we give him 35%, 20 plus 10. I guess yeah. If we give him 35% plus stone proof. What do we got here? Let's make sure he's empty. Yeah, he's at 10% already. So he's got 1130. So 1130 times 35% plus 1130 equals times 2. That's over 3,000. That might be enough to survive. Maybe. It'll be close. It'll be real close. But it might be worth it for him because then he could keep Protect, he could keep Shell, and he could keep Haste. Now that doesn't do us a whole lot of good as far as you know, any kind of offense, but what it does do is it keeps one of us upright, and you know, honestly, yeah, he probably needs every single ounce of that too. Keeps one of us upright and with haste throughout the whole first segment of the battle. And then the second half, if I time it right, so that right before we land the final blow, that he does his overdrive. So that his overdrive, Jecht does his overdrive. So that Jecht's overdrive starts all over. And it might anyway, I don't know. But I'm not sure. But either way, then we land the final blow so that he starts over, and then like we immediately on the new form, and we want the pagodas stopped, right? So we want both pagodas stopped and his overdrive bar to have just been depleted. And then we land the final hit on the first form so that immediately upon coming back to life, we hit him with Poison Fang. So poison starts running through his veins. And we have Wakka hasted and protected and hit with Riku's overdrive so that he can keep those pagodas in check. Every time they come around, he nails the pagoda immediately. It should be easy enough to get Riku's overdrive, you know, multiple times, because if Lulu gets, you know, knocked out, well, I guess that's only against Seymour. It probably doesn't work that way against, it doesn't work that way against everybody, but I don't know. We should be able to get, if we can keep Arn upright, I don't know, there's going to be a lot of timing involved. You know, we're going to have to line everything up just right so that when that transition takes place, Tidus has both of his speech options in the back pocket, and so that he can talk Jecht down off his cliff twice so he never does the overdrive. And then we've got Wakka taking care of the pagodas, and then when he has a free chance, smacking Jecht. Wakka might be able to do it on his own, honestly. I don't think I can get him fast enough to do it on his own, but if Wakka is able to keep the pagodas in check, you know, maybe we could have Lulu. Actually, Riku would be ideal, because then she could just use that on herself and then use those gems doing, you know, 50,000 damage a pop. We can wipe him out right quick. But we got to be really careful, because if those pagodas are up and going, we're done. We got no chance. So I don't even know if it's going to be tough no matter what. We just have no health. No health at all. And then the summons, you know, if Yuna's hasted, maybe we can go summon, if she's hasted. And and he's poisoned, and yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there. But maybe, I mean, we can do the summons in order, so that's what? Because I think he has 150,000 hit points. If Riku's able to use her gems on him, in 3 rounds, she would kill him. But we need Wakka controlling the pagodas. And we need everybody else hasted. And we need Tidus being able to talk him off of his cliff. If we are able to line all those things up right, we might be able to beat him without even using a summon at all. But once I get him under 9,999 hit points, I got no trouble whatsoever bringing in Yojimbo to line the final blow. That would be a fitting way to kill him. If, and I say if, he's under the cap, meaning that he was dead anyway, you know? But that would just be for style points to do that. Because Yojimbo is so cool. Anyway, I have to have armor that has stone proof on it. And I've got 300,000, which means I can buy 3 pieces of armor. Because they're going to cost 100,000 a piece. They're going to have 4 open slots on each one. So what am I going to put on those 4 slots? Stone proof on one. Well, with Auron, stone proof, 20% health, 10% health. Actually, I can buy one that has 10% health for a lot cheaper. So then I had stone proof, 20% health and 5% health. Or maybe like auto med instead of the 5% health. I'd like to know, what I'd like to do is go get the stuff, come back here, and not build it until I'm right at the final boss, so that I can mix it up if I need to, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright, so let's go ahead and, we've already made our save. Let's go ahead and put Tidus's no encounters stuff on. And let's go, wait, I can just warp out of here. What am I doing? Probably have to walk backwards through Macalania to get there, but I think that's the only place that's safe. Yeah, maybe. And that's if I don't go farm, if I don't go farm Cactrots or Cactuars for Chocobo feathers. I haven't decided about that yet. Hey, the Chocobo breeder is gone. I should be able to get this chest. I wonder what's in there. I forget. Oh, a whopping 4,000 gil. Wow. What? That was so worth the wait. I can't believe that I waited that long. I could just, for 4,000. Oh yeah, that's right. You want to come here and do the... I wonder if the no encounters applies to the butterfly game. I was going to do that too. Let's go ahead and do that. I want that teleport sphere. That would be cool if the no encounters allowed you to be flawless in the butterfly game. I wonder if it overrides the minigame. That would be cool. Let's try it. Or does it reset there? It must. It must have reset. Okay, I went the wrong way then, I guess. Or maybe I have to have the no encounters armor off. Maybe it won't let me do it. I don't know. Let's try it and find out. Well, okay, let's do this then. Let's make sure everybody has the right stuff, first of all. Does not override. Or maybe it does, but why the hell did I put Lulu in there? I guess it doesn't matter. I've been running this through my mind over and over and over and over and over about, do I give it to Arn, do I give it to Tidus, do I give it to Arn, do I give it to Tidus? And I think we have to give it to Tidus. But I'm not gonna make it until the end. Yeah, I think we have to give it to Tidus. Well, I guess I don't know. I just don't know. I don't think it's going to make an impact against the bosses. I think it's going to go on. It's not going to make any difference. I think it's stupid that the no encounter armor does not override the minigame so that you can just win the minigame on your first try. It should. Because you'd have to come back here to do it. You can't get no encounter armor until pretty far into the game. Dude, it's like I can't avoid these red things for my life. I don't like this. This is a bullshit formation. Find 7. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. No! Two. Get the hell out of my way then! Did I get 2 of those blue butterflies? I think so. Those stupid bullshit red butterflies are in my way. They wouldn't move. Freaking blocking the path and shit. No! I think they're randomly placed. I don't think it's the same, like, pattern every time. So it's kind of bullshit because it's RNG dependent, like, so much in this game. And so, like, you could do no wrong and still never be able to get there in time. Well, actually, I was hoping you would have gone after Wakka, but whatever. Have I only gotten 2 so far, or did I get 3? I lost track. think only 2. Three. No, get out of my way. Dude, they're like everywhere. Where are the blue ones, man? Suck it, bitch. With your blue theft. You're just showing me your red ones? I don't want your red ones. Cocksucker. Red garbage. It's like red is infesting the neighborhood. They're like freaking everywhere. I can't find a blue one for my life. And then they don't get out of the way. They block the path. They're like a bunch of BLM protesters. You can't get through. See, look, the time runs out and there's none there, you know, it's just bullshit, dude. RNG trash. There's only 3 on the whole path. Yeah, a fickle thing. Luck is a fickle thing, it's true. One, 2, 3. 4, 5, 'Just get ripped off. Maybe it is the same pattern. Well, if it's the same pattern, then you could like at least plan for it. Try to not get screwed. One. No! You cock smoker! It's almost as bad as the Chocobo game, man. Not that bad. Just not much. I don't think there's anything worse than the Chocobo game. Yeah! It isn't this. That one is supposed to be a blue one. Two. Get out of the way! Blocking the path. And then the no encounters doesn't even count. Should totally count. I think I've only gotten 2. Three. You cock son of a bitch. The worst part about it is if you try to do this when you first come here, you're just totally gonna get wrecked. It does not seem as though they're in the same spot, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Because you can't escape from battles when you first come here. Or, I mean, when you're doing the minigame. So, there's 1, 2... No! You... Get out of my way!
Yeah!
Get the fuck out of the way, bitch. That's not where you were. You were over to the left. You weren't all the way on the right side.
Yeah!
Doesn't seem like they are in the same pattern. What the hell? Where did that one even come from?
Yeah!
So the game is avoiding the cocksmokers who jump in front of you, basically, and go where they're not supposed to be. Because the game is deceptive. So 1, 2... So, like, that spot there is fucking bullshit. We're gonna die now. Maybe not, but we're not. Just, you know what, this is... No way! I went inside! I don't even know what the number is when you get this far. How many more do you need? There's that one, which doesn't even count. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I haven't seen the 7th one yet. I think they are the same spot every time. But those cocksucker red ones, man, they move and block your way. You fucking asshole. I don't even know if it's stacked where you literally can't even win. If you encounter one red bird and butterfly. Unfucking believable. Come on now. It's because the camera turns at weird ways, so the angle that you're going is modified when the camera turns. So you get lied to. Because the people that make this game are sociopaths. And they enjoy torturing people. Like right there, look at that. The way it turns there. It's terrible. Come on now! You son of a fucking bitch! I turned in there! I don't even know what we're gonna do here. We're gonna die is what's gonna happen. No, we can do this. Dude, seriously. And there's like 4 of them right there. So where's the last one? I feel like there is one that I missed. It's under the bridge. It's hiding. Because I thought I got one in this one spot before that I haven't seen for a long time, but I swear I got one there once. But that's probably par for the course. 1, 2. You son of a bitch. You son of a fucking bitch. Three. You cock smoker.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was thinking like right up here, is there one hiding here? No. I thought there was 4. This would be 4. So then 5. And then there would be 6 be right there. So hiding underneath that chest, 6 there. And then where's number 7 though? Because it says 7. So 1, 2, 3. Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? This would be 4, 5. It looks like there should be one there, but it's not. And there's a whole cluster of them there. So 6 and 7 are behind the cluster? Like, I don't know, unless I'm not seeing one that's hidden somewhere and they're hiding it from you so that you look all over, like, where is it? Where is it? Haha, we made you look. You couldn't find it. The mini games in these Final Fantasy games are just, many times, just sociopathic, man. They really are. Unless there's one down there and you avoid that area so you don't run into the butterfly, and then you just never see it because you avoid that spot. Come on. Okay. And then you gotta really, really, really try to avoid the cluster here, which is like almost impossible. Dude, and then the cluster, there's 4 of them right there. Like, it's almost impossible to get through there. And then where are the other 2? Because I think I've only got 5. Like, I can't even find the other 2. I gotta take a breath here. I feel like you just can't miss, you can't hit a red butterfly. Dude, like, how do you even avoid that cluster? There's 4 of them right there. The camera turns the whole corner, and there's 4 of them, and there's no clear path.
Please lend us your strength.
At least I think there's 4. Oh, dude. That was the closest I ever got. I saw the final one. At least I think I did. I think that one was the final one. I don't know how you're supposed to get through that one turn though without getting into an encounter. I don't know how that's possible. Yeah, dude, I just don't think you can get through that turn without hitting one. I think you'd be lucky to get through that turn without hitting 2. It's just too tight of a corner and you can't see where to go. And even if you could see where to go, I just don't think that the path allows for a clean pass through. I think you have the other ones, once you've done it enough times, you can move Tidus with the camera. There's a small tiny gap that you can push through, but it's manageable, but this one is, it's too much. You see? Like, I just don't think you can get through there. I think you're gonna have to get 2 of them no matter what. You just have to hope that the other areas are clean enough that you can get where you need to go. There we go. I don't think you can get through it. Now, where's my chest? Do I gotta go talk to the guy? Or did it just appear for me? I feel like I gotta go talk to the guy. I better have gotten it because it landed. It made the noise, it landed like right there. Now those chests, like you can't pick them up while you're walking, but I got the last one. You better have that teleport sphere sitting there waiting for me, or I'm gonna be... Okay, where's my fucking reward? Where's my reward? Where's the reward at? I made it, man. I got that last butterfly. It made the noise. Where's my fucking reward? You little faggot minigame. I got it. So I want my reward. Where's the reward? There we go, baby. They screwed me last time. Totally screwed me, and that almost screwed me again. Massive amounts of bullshit. I'll say that much. All right. There he is. There's the man with the stuff.
Today.
Does he have for items? Nothing. He doesn't even have.
Welcome.
Alright, this shit's expensive though. So we want to make a I think we're less concerned about the weaponry, because like if you think about it, what couldn't we put on there that really is going to help us against Jecht, right? Because nothing else matters at this point. It's just about Jecht. So I mean, this isn't going to help us. Well, I mean, it would be nice to have, but we can swap anybody in at any time with that information, so that's not important. Piercing. No, not important. No, not important. Not important. No, 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 no. We already have that. Nothing so far. I mean, absolutely nothing so far is something that will help us against Jecht. I don't even think strength comes into play. As we do such little damage, we're going to have to rely on other methods to get our strength higher. So, I mean, oh, Supreme Gem. That's right. That's what you can use it for, to put strength on a weapon. But that doesn't affect us at all at this point. A magic, no, this was something that oh, you can put a magic on a weapon too. This was something that I wanted to know, like if this would stack or not. And if it would affect Riku's use command, but I really don't think it's going to make a difference anyway, because again, we're going to have to rely on other methods to increase our damage. So, I mean, counterattack, evade and counter, we just got that teleport sphere. So we can put that on a weapon. And probably Tidus, but I don't think evade and counter is going to work against Jecht. So again, probably doesn't make any difference. And if we don't survive, counterattack is pointless. I just don't see it being of any use. Unless evade and counter does work, but I still don't think it's going to work. Magic counter, again, what magic? Like, he's basically a physical attacker. He does a couple different moves, but none of it is like a elemental. None of it is a traditional magic attack, elemental or otherwise. He just basically shoots beams at you that petrify you, or I don't know if he confuses you or not. I don't remember about that. But it's a status effect beam thing that petrifies you, and he'll like grab you and crush you and throw you to the ground. That's pretty much what he does. Until the second tier, then he grabs this big ass sword and freaking just wipes you out with it. Either way, again, you know, nothing that I see here is going to do anything for us. We don't have, I mean, double overdrive, maybe, but we don't. I guess it wouldn't hurt to put that on a weapon that Riku has. But honestly, we don't, I mean, if we go to Riku's weapons, she's got a Veda encounter. I could put double overdrive on that weapon for her. And what else am I gonna put on a weapon, you know? There's really nothing there. Now as far as reflect, you know, I spent all that time grinding out those star curtains, and honestly, I mean, I don't think it's gonna come into play. Because I don't think he uses any magic that can be reflected. I think his stuff that he does is all like status effect, like a physical attack or like some kind of unblockable thing that just lands status effects on you, like Petrify or maybe Dark, maybe even Zombie. I'm not sure what all he puts on you. I don't remember. But I just don't think anything weapon-wise is really gonna come into play. Now, defense, yeah. Of the things that are useful defensively, elementals is not going to come into play. We don't care about elements for this guy. I don't think he even uses elements at all. Silence, again, what magic do we use? So who cares? Sleep, maybe. He might use sleep. I don't remember. He does use status effects. We'll find out when we get there, because we're not going to beat him on the first try. So we'll find out what he does to us in the first try, and then we'll try to put together a plan of attack. But sleep, probably not. Poison, probably not even worth the time, because we'll probably just be dead if he hits us with something that has poison. Stoneproof, yes. Definitely stoneproof, 100%. Anybody who's going to do anything in this battle needs stoneproof, because if he hits you with stone or petrify attack, then you shatter, and then that slot in the battle is gone. So stoneproof is mandatory, but that's only one slot. I don't think he might use zombie. We can only put one of those on unless we want to farm that shit. And honestly, zombie's not that big of a deal. We can just simply buy remedies and put that shit on if we want. Not zombie proof, but like auto med, and then we can buy holy water. Slow, I don't think that's something we need to be too concerned about. I don't think he even does it. Berserk, maybe? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about Berserk. That would be potentially a problem, but odds are we're dead anyway, so who cares? Elementals, not a big deal. Shell Protect, you know, we could go down that road, but honestly, you know, I don't think it's going to be a thing. I think Petrify is the thing that matters. Because he does just do this one thing that causes Petrify, but I don't think it causes damage. I think it just petrifies you. Auto Reflect, we got these growing. We can make 2 of these. I don't think it makes a difference. We're not doing Auto Haste. We're not doing Auto Regen. Defense, maybe. I still don't think it's gonna matter. And then with Aaron, I said I'd like to give him hit points. But I think I can buy hit points with a 10% at the ship. And then 3 open slots, which would be less expensive than the 100,000 it would cost to have 4 empty slots. So that's probably in my best interest. Auto Potion, maybe. That for Aaron, you know, Auto Med, Auto Potion. But then again, if we're gonna put plus 20 and plus so let's say he buys. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to test this shit out, you know. Because I don't know, you know, what he can survive. If he needs all 3 of these filled up to survive, then he has 1 open slot which takes Petrify or Stoneproof. If he can get by with these 2 and survive, then that would give us an option for Auto Med or Auto Potion. Auto Med is probably more useful because, like, somebody else can just be using Mega Potions all day long, you know. So Auto Med is definitely something that we can look into, like, for everybody. If that's a possibility, that's probably in our best interest. But we do have Auto Med Potions for Riku. Well, they don't have Auto Med and Stoneproof though. So there's that. Auto Phoenix, we're not doing that. I mean, if I could put it on one individual, I definitely would. I would give it to Riku. Definitely. I don't know how many Mega Phoenix we need for that. And I don't even know where to farm Mega Phoenix. Probably the Monster Arena. I doubt we can farm them from anybody else. I would be shocked. I don't even know where I got the 12 that I have, to be perfectly honest. Probably chests along the way. It would be logical that if you got all the Auto Phoenixes that were in all the chests in the game, you could make 1 Auto Phoenix. If you had all the Mega Phoenixes. I've probably already used 1 Mega Phoenix though, earlier in the game. Stamina Tablet. Definitely, we could use that in battle, but we're not going to use it like the... These 2 abilities are useless to us. No encounters, that's not going to help us with Ject. So basically we're left with Auto Potion or Auto Med. And Auto Med I think would be more useful. If either of them were useful, I think I would take Auto Med. Because of zombie status, potentially. So I guess now that we're here, the question is, who are we gonna buy a clean slate for? And I guess Riku is probably the only one, maybe even, not even Riku. Mainly we came here for that teleport sphere, which probably is gonna be proved to be completely useless. We pretty much just needed the, well, the 2 that we had, we used for Wakka and for Riku. And honestly, without those, life would have been a lot more challenging. Especially like Gagazet and stuff. But yeah, I kind of think that it's kind of overkill, man. I don't even know if it's even worth buying anything. Before we do, let's go ahead and check our items. And then equipment, auto, and then go through them all and see maybe we actually have a 4 slot that's empty. There's that for Yuna, which is useless because it's Yuna. She starts actually, yeah. That actually might not be a bad thing. But what are we really gonna use that though? You know? Probably not. I guess what we're looking for, is there any open 4 slots? Probably in a weapon for Riku. I don't know if anybody else has an open 4 slot for anything. Riku has a weapon, empty for a slot, that we got in Cave of the Stolen Faith. Honestly, with all of the Petrify grenades we stole while trying to do that stupid minigame, we probably have enough to do 3 stone-proof armors. No, not quite. Close, though. You only need 12 more. We can easily acquire Inside Sin in one battle. Like, easily. So Petrify grenades are pretty easy to come by towards the end. So then the question still remains, who do I buy empty 4 slots for, if anyone? Let's just say, for example, Riku, okay? What are we gonna put on Riku's gear? That doesn't matter, it's against the final boss. That's a nice piece of gear right there, man. That saved our ass when we got that shit. I think I put Auto Med on that, but in fact I'm almost positive I put Auto Med on that. There's no way that we would have. It was SOS, Regan, and hit points 10%. That was so massive when we got that shit. That was a game-changing piece of gear. It's like game-changing, like Auron's Sleep Strike Blade. Game-changing, like Auron's Lightning Proof with 2 extra slots armor that we got. Game-changing, like Wakka's Stone Touch with 2 open slots drop that we got. There were a couple that were just life-altering drops that were so awesome. SOS Reflect, I just chose that. We had a few of those, but that's a really good one too. This was huge. I think I put Reflect on the SOS Haste that we had. I think that's how we got this one. I don't think it came to us like that. That would have been too good. This here, like, honestly, I'm tempted to just use this instead. Put Stoneproof on it. And what else, you know? Auto Med. And then are we good, right? I mean, the only problem is that when you use a Phoenix Down on her, she's not in... She has too much in the way of hit points. You know, if we put a 10% hit points on her, that might do it. I guess I could test that out. We're at a save point. Let's do that. I am going to do that. I'm going to just test that out. I'm kind of curious. Double check. Make a save. I think, honestly, because then you'd have Stoneproof and Haste. So as soon as she got killed and you brought her back, she would immediately have Haste. And that would be huge. That would be a de facto auto haste on her. So let me go ahead and just make that weapon or that armor for her. And if that's the case, that will be her armor. Oh wait, we can't put, do we have the ability to put 10% on? We do. Okay, good. Alright. And now let's equip, take that off, and equip Riku with that, and get in battle. This is gonna be the end of the stream here. I'm not gonna go much longer. I've made my final save of the night, but I want to test this out here. I just want to say thank you to everyone who watches this content. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, and I really, really appreciate. I just can't say how much I appreciate any support you guys give me in any way, shape, or form that you give it. That's just super cool. And I will probably beat Jecht tomorrow, most likely. I don't know. But then it'll be a sad day, because then I will have accomplished another goal, you know. I mean, it'll be cool because I accomplished a goal, but it'll be sad because this will be over with, and I've had a lot of fun doing this. It's been a bit of a grind, but it's been really fun at the same time. It's been boatloads of fun. Alright, so let's escape with you, and then let them kill off with water strike, or they'll kill us with their magic. And then, alright, now let's test this out. I'm kinda curious. Well, obviously here it will, but we need a different formation to do the test. We'll need to kill her off again, but she'll start in haste because obviously she'll start with 1 hit point and she'll have haste. Anyway, just thank you so much for all your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it. You guys are awesome, and if you wanna subscribe or follow, that's even more cool. If you don't, then that's fine too. Alright, so we'll do this.
Let's end this.
That should kill her. Now let's use a Phoenix down. And does she have haste? No. He gives her too much. So that sucks. She still has too much health when she gets a Phoenix down. She would probably need a little bit more health. Or no, it's just the way the game is structured. It's not gonna let you cheese it out. You get a percentage of your health back from a Phoenix down. And that percentage is over the SOS meter. Which is unfortunate because at low levels, you know. I guess we could try it again here. Okay, so she's got that. Well, I guess we could try it with just SOS Shell. And yeah. So it just, when you use the Phoenix Down, it brings you back at above the threshold. And I don't think there's any way around that. So we can't skunk that out. Well, I'll do this tomorrow after I've gotten some sleep and able to do a little bit better thought process. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate your support in any which way, shape, or form that you show it. That's just really, I can't say that enough. Thank you for your time. Have a great day, and Lord willing, I'll see you tomorrow.